Welcome everybody, welcome. Where did my music go? I think it's starting up. There it is. There's the music. Welcome. Good to see Good to see Not Major John, Grego, Yang, Arcadia, and Mario. And Eric, good to see ya. Also, Anamara, hopefully, I'm hoping your vacation's still doing well. Why is everyone not following stream at the same time? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I've had that happen to me before as well. It really sucks because I wish if I could, I would have like 5 million tabs open and do that to like support all my friends and all my homies and all the streams that I like. I wish I could do that, but unfortunately I think it cuts you off at 2. After 2 if you have 2 streams up, if you have any more than that, it'll start to cut off views. So it is really lame. Yeah, we got back of Vacation Land on Sunday night. Everyone had a great time. That's so awesome. Yeah, I'm so glad to hear that. Let's see. What else? I'm going back to chat. I don't have that kind of mental RAM. True. Yeah, haven't listened to all the streams at once. Yeah, no way, dude. Yeah, late. Yeah, I'm very late. I'm sorry. I appreciate you guys bearing with me. I've had something important came up IRL, and I had to take care of that. So it made me run late. Not to give an excuse though. I shouldn't be late. Let's you know, I'm late a lot, so I just want to let you know about that. So who you're lowly made for? Yeah, sure. I'll be made. I don't know, Grandma. You seem to be really like you seem to be redeeming that maid form a lot. Yeah. Who you have to beat up, Megatron? Oh yeah, no. You know, my usual, you know, I had to someone owed me money, so I had to beat him up, you know. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, it was more of a friend of mine was talking to me about you know, he wanted to talk to me, and there was some situation that was going on, and he needed my advice, and it was like and you know, just a friend to talk to. And I consider my friends like very I consider my friends an important matter, you know, like especially when there's a serious situation going on. Like even if I'm just there just to give advice, I want to help them out as much as I can. I can't do much, and I feel like the least I could do is give someone advice. STARFORCE made, yeah. We got like double made. Is the charity thing still supposed to be up? You know, I might. I was thinking about keeping it up just to like show off how much, like how well we did thanks to you guys. Especially considering how it doesn't officially, like it doesn't. We'll start it up next weekend, so technically I could keep it up. What do you guys think? Should I keep it up there? Should I keep it up top? Because heck, like people can still donate. I'm not gonna like push it until next weekend. But let me know if you guys, if it's too intrusive. So I was just wondering if you knew. Yeah, I did know. But I didn't know if it looked tacky or if it looked like a little bit of a what's it called? A little bit too pushy. I didn't want to seem like that. So just let me know. But yeah, before I do anything else, let me switch to my maid outfit real quick. And then we will discuss what we're doing today. Okay, so it's cringe. You're cringe. Oh, yes. Which just says you don't want to start until you make a 1,000 lol, yeah. No, yeah, no, I'm really excited. So first off, let me tell you what I'm doing, and then I'll talk about a few announcements. So the first announcement, right? I actually have a lot of things, a lot of updates about me. So first things first, what we're doing today is we're gonna do some art streaming. We're gonna be arting and farting. We're gonna be doing, we're gonna be setting up a poster. Well, actually two things. We're drawing a poster for the STARFORCE collection when that comes out. And then not only that, we are gonna be, I want to draw myself a STARFORCE PNG tuber version of myself. So I want to do that as well. So that way I'll have another Mega Man style in the books. So I was thinking about drawing it myself. I was thinking about commissioning it, but I feel like it's literally been so long since I drew my own PNG tuber. So I was thinking about drawing it myself. Hey, Prez, good to see ya. Yeah, I'm catching a chat. Yeah, both STARFORCE Megatroid and STARFORCE made, please. Yeah. I would, oh man. If I could, if I had more time, I'd definitely do a STARFORCE. You know, I wonder what a STARFORCE made thing would look like. Maybe I'll commission Crag to do that. Like a third made for me. But yeah, Prez, what you been up to? It's good to see you. Well, yeah, so the next announcement I want to talk about. Welcome, Bald Cats. Also wrong place. Oh. Not sure what that means. Anyway, welcome. That would be funny. That would be funny though. Yeah, I would like that would be super crazy if I had a third made form. But yeah, what was I talking about? But yeah, so the one of the other announcements I want to do, two, crazy enough, right? There's so much stuff that happened all at one time. But the first announcement is I want to say thank you guys. We raised in the first weekend, we raised $1,610 to the Charity Bonanza 2026 Doctors Without Borders. So I just want to say thank you to you guys. You guys were cooking. It's all thanks to you guys here. Let's get some confetti in here. Oh, Crag, good to see you. Hey, we're just talking about you. But it's all thanks to you guys. We were able to get that much. And it's not even over yet. We got another weekend to go for. So speak of the maid maker, and she shall appear. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Oh no, what I do. So we were talking about how since the STARFORCE collection is coming out, I was gonna draw myself my own PNG tuber, like a STARFORCE version of myself. But people were wondering if like I'd get a STARFORCE made version of myself. So I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll commission Crag to do that. I don't know yet. To ask Crag to make me another maid form to have like 3 maids. Crag would be like, I'd be right happy to. Yes. Yo, pose only now do you appreciate the maid Detroit? Sorry. The Divine Trinity. I know, right? I'll have 3 different maid outfits, which would be very cool. Don't get me wrong. It would just be a lot. I feel like I don't know if well, you know who to contact. Yeah. I'm surprised Crag would be tired of all the drawing a maid version of me constantly. It'll be like her third time drawing me in a maid outfit. There's not enough maids. What do you mean? Oh, okay, that's fair. All right, that's fair. The maid, and the holy maid. Yes, more maid forms. Yes, yes. But so that was one thing. But yeah, the first thing is I'm really happy and thankful for how far we've gotten. We literally doubled our goal, by the way. Our goal was originally $800 for both weekends. We were just planning to make $800 like in all, right? But the fact is, the first weekend we doubled that. That's insane. So next weekend we're hoping to get it to 2,000. Hopefully that's our goal. But we're hoping we can get there. Really, really exciting. Really good stuff. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, Craig, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it, fam. it just says the Koopa. You know who to contact. Oh no. Do you solemnly swear to tell the maid and the whole maid and nothing but the maid? No lies shall be made. These maid jokes are getting out of hand. I'm gonna draw with it. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, so for everyone just jumping in, I'm gonna be drawing a poster, a StarForce, or like a thumbnail for my StarForce streams. And then I'm gonna be drawing a PNG tuber of myself, a StarForce version of myself. I don't know where to start with that, so I'm gonna be looking up a lot of references today. So we're gonna do a lot of research today. I like streaking on Mega Shard's stream. That's what Cherry says. Cherry's like, thank you for streaking in my stream. We're like, what? Yeah, that's super funny. StarForce, you start with silly hair. I don't plan on giving myself hair. So I'm gonna probably stay bald. Bald. I only feel comfortable streaking here. Jay, just saying. Oh, Prez, you know you can streak here any day. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Nah, just bald. Hey, Murphy, good to see ya. Bald. Where have I heard that earlier? Oh, yes. You're either talking about King Neptune or Power Guy. Either one. Either one would be acceptable. All right, so the next announcement I want to talk about. We got 2 more announcements. We got a lot of announcements to talk about today. Actually, you know, I'm gonna do this real quick because this might take me a second. I'm gonna do. I'll just switch to just chatting real quick. Yeah, this might take like a hot minute. Go to my channel. Let's go to my likes. My YouTube likes, not my Twitter likes, because I'd probably get banned if I showed those. Oh, it's so blurry. All right, there we go. Ta-da! Oh wait, no, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Wait, do over. Hold on. There we go. Ta-da! And there it is. The panel I did at Comic-Con that I did with Flashing Blades crew is finally up. Definitely give it a watch. I will share it. Actually, let's go to my channel. So, or go to the Flashing Blades channel. Videos. There it is. Okay. Ta-da! And there you go. So there's a link. Oh, let me put it in the oops. Actually, hold on, let me delete this so I don't double post it. Oh. There you go. Woo! Ta-da! Okay, so this is my this is the panel that we did at the Comic-Con. We hosted a Mega Man panel. Yeah, you can pin it. Yeah. This is the Mega Man panel that I helped host it with Flashing Blades. I'm on the far right with the Proto Man helmet. So a little bit of an immersion break there. Warning, immersion break. But I still tried to like I still try to do my best to cover up my face as much as possible. But give this a watch, give it some love. And I hope you enjoy it. It's just us yapping about Mega Man for about 50 minutes. So I love Mega Man. Yeah. And Lorenzo Del Boss 2010. Welcome. But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoy that video. That video will be up there. Show all the support to Flashing Blades. I also made the little thumbnail art on the top left if you see it right there. So yeah. Let's see. The other thing, and we have one more announcement. I will hide this. Why did you kidnap those two guys, Megatroid? They're like, help us, Megatroid. Oh, we don't want to talk about Mega Man. And I'm like, you will talk about Mega Man and you will like it. I also kidnapped this nerd to talk about Mega Man as well. You guys probably know him. Megatroid baby reveal. What the heck? Oh gosh. And here's the other video. Ta-da! We got two videos. We got two videos back to back to share with you guys. Mega March is going on. If you don't know who Coleman X is, a really great friend, really good dude. I probably actually I'll do the introduction for the Flashing Blades too as well. I forgot to do an introduction for them, but I'm also on Coleman X's show. We talked a lot about the Mega Man comics coming up, the Mega Man X comics, and our hopes for the future and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm on Mega March 2026, so hopefully you guys check that video out as well. I will link both of them, and you know what? I'll probably link both of these right here. So there you go. Ta-da! So give this video some love as well. I would super appreciate it. Tell Coleman how shiny his boobs are. Oh gosh. And then but yeah, and so for Flashing Blades, they also do Mega Man content. They do a lot of Mega Man news and updates and stuff like that. So give them some love as well. They're more of like, Coleman X is more, I'm trying to yeah, Coleman is a lot more about lore, while I feel like Flashing Blades talks more about like info, like more Mega Man information rather than lore. So very cool though. It's crazy. It's crazy how I'm in like 2 videos that released at the same time. But yeah, go give those videos some love. I would super appreciate it. Tell them how much you like it. And that would mean a lot to me. Even the Dreamwave ones. Oh, I have read every single Mega Man comment threads. Dude, I'm missing all this stuff in chat. What the heck? Yes. Yeah, those are the 2 announcements I wanted to let you guys know about. Wait, why is that pinned? What did you guys do? Oh my gosh, dude. Who pinned that? Who pinned that? Oh my, where'd it go? I saw that. Don't think I didn't see that. I saw that pin. I don't know. Yes. Frega Man. Yes. Start work again next week. Awesome, Murphy. It's great to see you recovering well. And great to see you doing well, Murphy. They're even shinier in person. I know, right? Why does this exist? Wait, what am I missing? Hold on. Oh my gosh, I just realized that emote. I thought he was holding a ball. What the heck is that emote? Who made that emote? Giga? Whoever Giga is, very cursed. I don't, who did that? Fragman, oh my gosh. Oh man, dude. I don't know, but Twitch said it was okay. Twitch says a lot of things okay when it's not supposed to be. I've seen worse things allowed. Really? I don't know. That was pretty, like, way worse. I think that's like in my top 10. I don't know. Seeing Mpreg Mega Man is like probably in the top 10 things worst things I've seen on Twitch. Like Twitch emotes, I should say. It definitely goes in the top 10 list right there. Say it right. Mpreg Man. Mpreg Man. The Dr. Smug, good to see ya. Mprega Man. Oh my gosh, dude. I seen a GIF take it for adult content to be allowed. That's crazy. Or GIF. That's crazy how that was allowed. There we go. Oh, okay, I see. If it were just Ayla, I'd sort of get it. I don't know. Okay, we are going in like we're going to uncharted territory. I'm not into any kind of preg, mpreg or female preg. I'm not into any of that. That kind of, I've been baptized this chat in the curse material. Oh my gosh. Preg. Yeah. Megatron hates pregnancy. No, that's not what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know where this conversation is going. Don't chart the courses if you don't want to sail certain waters. Oh my gosh. Pregnant phobic. I'm gonna be real. Like, like real life pregnancy is scary. Like straight up, like it's crazy. Science, like biology is a crazy thing. And then like the fact that you just have another like mini human inside of a human is it's a crazy thing. It's scary. It's scary. Nah, I'm not going further into it either. Yeah. Cease. Yeah. You're becoming a Gundam. Yeah, the parasite shifts organs around permanently. I'd say it's scary. It's scary. Human mecha. Oh gosh. I thank God every day I can't get preggers. Not yet. Yo, chat's wild today. You guys are wild today. How am I supposed to draw when chat is like this wild today? Ratatouille sequel. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'm gonna look up some references, right? All right. So I'm gonna look up cool armors, cool StarForce armors that match with the vibes that I want. Yeah, they don't change to the underdeveloped when birth. They don't know anything out of the womb, unlike other animals. That's what I'm saying. It's so crazy. Like humans just like when they're babies, they don't have any instincts. It was just like it's such a crazy thing to think about. Or they don't have. I shouldn't say they don't have any. They don't have many. Hey, call me Sil. Welcome, 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 Sil. We are talking about very cursed things. Anyway, we are going to be looking up. I'm looking up references. Mega Man, StarForce. Armors, I guess. Let's see. Let's go to, I guess we'll go to the page. Yeah, Mega StarForce. I want to check out. Are they called wave changes or tribe on? Yeah, hold on. Noise changes, maybe? Yeah. Mega Man StarForce noise changes. Oh, I noticed. Yeah. Hey, yee. Let me also let's change it back to art because we're gonna go back to art. Back to art. Art time. Our heads get way too big relative to our size, so the baby gotta get GTFO relatively early in development. Maybe, yeah. Which is crazy. You think that's like a faulty human design there. Those changes was a thing from StarForce 3 only. Oh, okay. What's StarForce 1? Are they tribes? Or are they wave change? Since obviously we're gonna be starting with StarForce 1. Wave changes. StarForce 2 is try. StarForce 1 is StarForce. Okay. StarForce 1 is wave change. Okay. Hey, Foxeye, we're good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Right now, for everyone just jump in, we are collecting references for the art we are going to draw today. So yeah, it is StarForce 1's wave change. Okay. Wave changes. Why did it not give me the armors? Okay, that armor looks super cool though. Yeah, wave changes is a base transformation in all games. Oh, noise changes when they attain a style that layers on top of the wave change. Gotcha. Tribond is also like that style, so it just applies to the top of the waves. Okay, it's one of consequences of bipedality. Mammals that walk on four limbs have pelvis orientations that allow for a young to just kind of spill out or slip out, you know. Ugh. Oh, I say it's scary. It's scary. You know what would be interesting? What if you turned X Mavericks into wave changes? Dude, that'd be so cool. Hey Saber, good to see ya. I love that. I love that wily groveling emote. Very cool. All right, I found the StarForce 2, StarForce 1 wave changes maybe. Obviously, I'm not searching. I'm not showing you my search because I don't trust it. Let's see. I'm struggling so hard. Why can't I find these? Show me a list of all the transformations. I found StarForce 2, but I can't find StarForce 1. Mako was looking up at oh my gosh, what are you looking for? I'm looking for all, like, I'm trying to get all the references of all the transformations. Because in StarForce 1, you get transformations, like at every StarForce game, you get all the transformation. I'm trying to find all the, a list of all the transformations so I get a good reference. Oh, yeah, good to see ya. And Middle School Greymon, I'm in your walls. Hey, good to see ya. I was just talking about the video, by the way, today. Middle School Greymon. You need refs for all the Geo armors? Yeah, I'm trying to get all the Geo armor. StarForce. What if I do that? All Geo armors. What if I do that? That'll do. We'll go with that for right now. Yeah, in StarForce 1, the style changes is called StarForce 1. It's called StarForce, one of the 3 style changes. Oh. Yeah, let me drink the water, and then I'll do a stretch and posture. Might not be middle school. No, metal skull. Metal skull. Oh my gosh. Here's another one I found. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Finally. Oh my gosh. Give me a... Yeah, I'm like halfway through the airplane comp in Battle Network 2. Nice. Yeah, hope you're having fun with Battle Network 2. Oh, it's so tiny though. Hey, here we go. Open image. A little squished. Do you need images or what? Oh yeah, I just need images. Yeah. Okay, so this is STARFORCE. This is STARFORCE 1. And I think this is like some early designs. STARFORCE 2. Or STARFORCE 1 as well. Yeah, STARFORCE 3 having 3 versions was F. Yeah, I heard, not to mention I heard was like, 1 was clearly better, like, than the other 2. Do not go to sleep when you get home from the airplane. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hit me up on Discord. You need to do some prep before starting the next scenario. Yeah. Yeah, Dragon was a GameStop exclusive. Yeah, Dragon is the best one. Yeah, Pokemon Crystal. Well, Pokemon Crystal, didn't that one come out after? Like, that's the thing, because Dragon, the Dragon one came out the same time as the other 2. So it was so weird. I'm liking Pegasus though. Pegasus look pretty cool. These ones look really cool though. I really like the looks of these. I know this is STARFORCE 2. Yeah, GameStop got the best version, yeah. Yeah, thank F, they only did 2 versions after 1. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Pegasus is what I had. Yeah, Pegasus looks very cool. Also, it's the canon one, like, from the anime, so... I'm liking this. I like the one with the giant sword. I'm kind of liking that one a lot. Yeah, Zerker. Yeah, I might take inspirations for that one. And, you know, I'm going to probably take more informations from, like, the rest of them as well. Yeah, for us is, like, Saurian, Zerker, and Ninja. Yeah. For me, Saurian for life. Ninja, though, also looks very cool. Ninja was my crap. Yeah, he looks so awesome, dude. Like, once again, I think the designs in STARFORCE are way better than in Battle Network. That's my hot take. I like how, like, bulked up the armor looks. Like, I think they just look way cooler. Yeah, Battle Network 3, STARFORCE 3 has some of the best in one terms of versions. Oh, really? Okay. Hold on, yeah, let's get a let's see if I can grab some Battle Network 3. STARFORCE 3 noise forms. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Why is there... It looks like there's like so many. No, I don't want that. Go away. There's like 5 million of them. God dang. Yes, STARFORCE 3 had double soul style changes. Oh, okay. Yeah, the furry hand is weird to me. I kind of like the dragon hand he's got going on. Got like a dragon arm. I'm keeping my tongue bit. Okay, thank you, Kiang. I appreciate it. Yeah, overall, I think StarForce has a higher percentage of bangers. Some AC designs just don't hit. Agreed. You can get any other form, either version though. One version will have like certain noise changes that are likelihood. Yeah. Yeah, Omega Sis. Yeah. Dude, it was so funny. I watched a video on YouTube talking about they didn't know how to pronounce Omega Sis either, and it was very funny. I was like, yeah, I've been there. Omega X's? And I was like, that's what I was calling them at first. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, all like the different forms. Yeah, I'm definitely... I think Zerker, the one with the giant sword, I think that one's calling to me the most. Geo was a man, and then he was a dragon man, and then he was a dragon, but he was still trapped. To clarify, StarForce 3 has noise changes, which is like a permanent soul, double soul. But then you got like finalize with like Black Ace. Gotcha. But Omega Sis's Japanese name was Warrock, yeah. Omega Sis's, yeah. Yeah, I know you hold Omega Sis's hand. I know you would. Like, Crag's top tier waifus are Vile, Omega Sis, actually, I think that's about it, actually. It's Vile or Omega Sis. Geostellar, yeah, Super. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Megatron hates Japanese, unfortunately. No, I don't. I just think Geostellar sounds better than Subaru, because Subaru sounds like a car. I'm sorry. That's just the world we live in. Mega isn't a good role model, but he's a cool one. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? By the way, Omega Assist Warrock is based on a wolf. Oh, it's based on a wolf. Okay, I thought it was like a dragon. And you sound like someone who can't crawl. Why can't Samus crawl? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So I'm gravitating towards making my design based off of Zerker Soul, because it looks so cool. I'm thinking about I might give him I think I have a cool idea, because I see that the Pegasus one has wings, so maybe I can give him like vampire like bat wings. Or I could just stick with the cape as well. So we'll probably think about that one. What was the Japanese name for the Pegasus form? Yeah, Pegasus. Ryu Senkin. Yes, but they cannot prove it legally. Yeah. Super is a Japanese name for a cluster of stars. We call it Palisades, aka the seven sisters. Yeah. There's my space lore for the day. Thank you for the space lore. I appreciate it. Hoshikawa is the name for a Milky Way galaxy as well. Gotcha. Makes sense. I like Hoshikawa. I think Hoshikawa sounds cool. It's just the name Subaru has just been permanently ruined for me. You know, it's like the same thing with like Meilu, you know, like I'll call her Meilu because calling her male just sounds so weird. I love space. Me too! Handshake emoji. I love space as well. All right. I think we have our sauce. Let's download this. We can download a few. We're gonna download a few other references as well. This. We're gonna download this. We're downloading a bunch of references. I guess we'll download this too. I'm not really sold on the StarForce 3 designs very much, but I guess it'll be just good to have. I also love StarForce, lol. Yeah. It's this month, like the 27th. It sure is. Palisades nuts. Palisade these nuts. Oh my gosh. It's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Wait, Craig, don't leave. Wait. Listen, you just have to ignore Zarda. That's all you got. No, I'm just kidding. You know her Japanese name is Meru? Melu? No, her I think so. I assume her name is male, but they have like a Japanese accent, so that's why it sounds like Melu. So I assume that's what's going on. Let's see. Also, let me get rid of some stuff. Save some frames. Gate key. Yeah, man. Oh yeah. So I already. So don't worry. Don't worry, middle school Greymon. We're not playing Battle Network 2. We were talking about someone else that was playing through Battle Network 2. So yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. But we played the last game we beat Battle Network 3 on stream. So we beat 1, 2, and 3 already. First name is E. Yeah, male is the English name. Male is the name of the English translation of the game. Oh, okay, Meilu was the name from the anime dub. Yeah. So only if Crab wants it. Meru is her Japanese name in all media. Okay. Oh, shoot, you finished 3? I gotta get started on 4. I know, right? I'm catching up. To be fair though, I don't think I'll start on 4 in a hot minute. So I think by that time, like I start on 4 is like already have started on the StarForce collection. Let me move this. Let me move some stuff around too. And take a sip of my tea. Bruh, skip 4. Okay, I would skip 4. However, I legit have friends that tell me they actually like 4, right? And also, like, that's one of the big reasons. The second reason I wanted to play 4 is I've played, when I play through a Mega Man series, I play through all of them. The bad, the good, the evil, or the bad and good and ugly. So I will play through all of them. Like, I played through X6, X7. I played Mega Man 01. I played Mega Man 1. I played Battle Network 1. I've seen some crap, man. Yes. Okay, let me move my mic. Oh, gosh. right, let me move this. All right, cool. Yeah, the good Mega 7, the bad Mega Man X7, the ugly Mega Man 0. Actually, switch the bad and ugly. I think that'd be more accurate. Because that X7 is just ugly. God, the ugly. At least Mega Man 0-1 looks good. It's just bad in design and music. And that's about it. All right, if you play 4, do not try to 100% it. Oh no, to also be fair, I have not 100%ed any Battle Network game. And I heard a lot of people recommended me to play through StarForce, like do the post game for StarForce 3. So we're gonna be doing that as well. So we're gonna be doing, let's get this one in here too, why not? So I have this reference over here. Mega Man 8's OST is so freaking good. It's not ugly, it's just aesthetically unappealing. Yes. Dude, the Zarda, that one like chart messed me up, man. The boring, what was it? Boring equals like slow burn or whatever. One, okay, we're gonna import. Yeah, I'm getting my references right now. Yeah, put me to sleep, like dreamlike atmosphere. Yeah. That is so funny. You only do one playthrough, no new game plus, yeah. Huh, and the world is 0, bad is just harder, yeah. Well, 0-1, the reason, like, so for those that don't know, the reason why I don't like 0-1, they fixed this in the collection, but in the original, there was no checkpoints. So what happens is when you lose all your lives in 0-1, the original, you actually had it to where it, the stage is locked out. You cannot continue the stage. And that's just bad game design, because that means you are locked out of content, you're locked out of upgrades, you're locked out of so much stuff because you can't play through that stage again because you lost too many times. And I think that's completely backwards to the Mega Man formula, because you're supposed to die. Like in Mega Man games, like unless you're a god at gaming, you're going to be dying a lot, but that's part of the process, right? It's supposed to show you that, like, yeah, sure, you're going to die a few times, but once you learn the game and once you like start understanding the mechanics and everything like that, you're going to be like cooking, right? But in Mega Man 0, you don't even get that chance. The game just locks you out. In Mega Man 0-1, it's like, bro, that's not hard. That's just dumb. like making sure your player doesn't get to play the game, like, huh? So that's my big beef with 0-1, as well as a lot of other things, like insanely, like X6 level of spikes everywhere. The music, the 0-1's music is not great. It's got some really bad songs in that game. It's got like escort missions. Who saw Mega Man was like, yes, escort missions. I love escort missions. But yeah, that's my beef with 0-1 and why it's so bad. Thankfully, they fixed a lot of these issues in 0-2 and onward. But yeah. It's funny I didn't want to show it was too spicy. It was a little spicy because I didn't want to, like, I feel like it is kind of mean to some people's, like, because I know a lot of people will you know, a lot of their favorite things will be like, oh, you know, it is like a slow burn or whatever. And there are some things I have seen that is a legit slow burn where it does get a lot better as it progresses. But I feel bad because I didn't want to, like, it felt kind of like I was like, if I showed the chart, I felt like I was kind of like insulting people's like favorite things, and I didn't want to do that to people. I only want to insult big company, like big video game companies that make poor decisions. I don't want to insult people, and I feel like that was like a little bit insulting people a little bit. That's why I said it was a little too spicy. I played on a GBA. I know I suffered. Oh yeah, so you know RPG. You know RPG haste how bad it gets. 01. What's this video about? What is this? Unacceptable! Whoa! The thing is I don't like about it is it punishes you for getting upgrades. Yeah, I feel like that's every Mega Man Zero game, unfortunately. Every Mega Man Zero game punishes you for doing upgrades, unfortunately. And I feel once you are free from looking at those stupid grades, Mega Man Zero is way much like Mega Man Zero 2, 3, and 4 is a way more fun experience if you just ignore the grades. Actually, no, we're gonna do open new. There you go. There you go. Cool. Yeah, it is unacceptable. 01 punishes you. Yeah, the way it punishes you, I think that's a great example of 01 is a great example of a game that I feel like people mix up punishing and difficulty too much. And there's a difference between a game being too difficult and too punishing. And 01, it's not like it's difficult, but the issue comes in the issue lies where it's just too punishing. It's too punishing to the point where you just literally are locked out of the game. Yeah, 01 forced you to win, otherwise you would get a legitimate game over. Yeah, I was not a fan of that. Same. It's making fun of an elitist subculture, but I do understand. Yeah. I knew you'd understand, Zarda. Yeah, it is. It is very funny though. I mean, you got me there. It does make me laugh a lot though. Yeah, as a fan of classic, I would like more spikes. I don't think there's enough spikes. There should be more spikes. Not 01. It was I forgot. It was like one of the Leviathan stages in 01 that had an ungodly amount of spikes for no reason, and it wasn't like it didn't. These spike traps, like the way the reason why I say it sounds like it was like X6 level is because it didn't feel fair of where the spikes were. Like usually if there's spikes, it usually warns you, like it usually gives you like enough of a heads up for to show you, hey, here's spikes, you know. But some of the Mega Man 01 stages, they're just spikes on the ground, you just don't know, and you fall down and you just die. Quick question for the audience: which Maverick stage in X1 is the worst? Ooh, I want to say, even though I absolutely adore Boomer Kuwanger's theme, and I love how, yeah, I love Boomer Kuwanger as a Maverick, and I love his theme. His stage does kind of suck though. Like all the enemies while you're trying to climb up can be like really annoying. Launch Octopus. I want to say I actually really like Launch Octopus simply because of the the submarine thing. Well, the whole stupid mini bosses, like having like 5 million mini bosses in that stage does kind of suck. But being able to sink the ship and it crashes in the ground and then it unlocks like a secret tunnel is like the coolest freaking thing ever, though. Speaking of 01, hey, one of the few good songs in 01. Certainly the precise jumps messed me up as a kid. That's very fair. Yeah. The second mini boss that sucks you into spikes is one of the most frustrating things in the game. Agreed. 100%. I hate that guy every single time. Even no matter how good I get at X1, I get nervous every single time I get to that part. And right now I'm just trying to build some foundation, trying to figure out what I want to do. The second mini boss that sucks you. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, Storm is my favorite stage. Dude, I totally get it. Storm Eagle's so iconic. The music is amazing. Everything about Storm Eagle. Some of the jumps, I will say, some of the jumps can be a little bit annoying, especially like Arcadia said, it can be a little frustrating as a kid, but I still like Storm Eagle's stage a lot. All right, what kind of thing he's got going on? Yeah, he's got no underwear. Bro is going commando. We're changing that. Not dynamic enough. Arm's not cool enough. Megatroid Eye. Sounds like Neo Arcadia. Sure is. Dude, it's kind of funny how we summoned all the Make Man Zero music while we were talking about it. Grego, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. drinking my floral. It's like floral Earl Grey. It's really nice. Yeah, this is, I know my music very well. Yeah, Metro's going command mission black pants mode. Yeah. True. Yeah, I know something on my last playthrough that I hadn't before. If you defeat RT55J, Boob Eyes, and Stink Chameleon stage, continue the stage and die before the next checkpoint, you return to the blocks and caves fall once more. Yes. Funny enough, I also recently learned about that because that happened to me in the marathon because I died. Oh, not marathon, in the randomizer. Maybe I get like bigger hands. There you go. Yeah, smoothie made with real flour chunks. I must have missed that. A smoothie made with real flour chunks? What do you mean? I talk about my tea? Oh, now we got some Super Metro music going on. Doo, 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 doo. You said it was floral? Yes, it is. But it's not a smoothie. It's like a... You're talking about the, like, when it's in, like, the little tea bag, right? You're talking about the ingredients? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I'm inventing a hypothetical beverage. Oh, okay. All right, that's very fair. I thought you were making a joke about, like, I'm eating flowers or something. And I'm like, technically, I guess, because I'm brewing it, because it's, like, in the tea, I guess. So. But I guess what we'll do is, just to give myself some... to identify where things are. So do like, there we go. So now we have an idea of where things are. So I'm gonna give them underwear anyway. We're gonna change this though. I mean, we could leave it, give them some underwear anyway, but we're just keeping this just to give myself some kind of what's the word? Some kind of reference. That's the word. It was kind of that too. Oh, okay. Very fair. Underwear, huh? Durner. Dude, it's like my playlist has a mind of its own because now it's playing a bunch of Mega Man Zero songs. Overwears, yeah. You sure you just didn't turn shuffle off on accident? Yeah. Here, let me double check. Yep, shuffle's still on. Oh, I know this one. Oh, can you name it? I know it. Well, granted, I just looked at the title, but what do you guys think? Is it? I feel like maybe I can make it more dynamic, but what do you guys think? Do you guys like this pose? Pose looks good. Is there a 4 inside the Ragnarok? You got it. That's right. And here's your prize. Here you get confetti. Woo! There you go. See, I know my crap. Yeah. But yeah, what do you guys think? Pose looks good. You like the pose? Looking cool. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Maybe I can do this. I think the other arm is not looking cool enough. Maybe if I like do it like this. I'm a Mega Man. No object. I like it. Looks like they're targeting someone. Nice, nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna move the arm and see how I like it, because I think the arm could look a little cooler. But we're gonna see what we can do, what we can cook up. Looks like they're. Oh, by the way, I saw the video the other day on Mega March. Oh, thank you, RPG Haze. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I was talking about that today on stream. Do 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 do. Let's see. I do something like this. Nah, I think we'll stick with this. Yeah, I might make his hand a little bit bigger though. I think the hand's a little too small. Too small hand. Need more bigger Reploid hands. There, I think it's a little better. Small. Yeah, it's a password select, yeah. What's your goal with the thumbnail? I was gonna draw a cool pose, and then you know, add in like you know, Mega Man, STARFORCE collection or something like that, and then I was gonna have a bunch of guests. I was gonna nail like a bunch of guests over here or like over here, do stuff like something like that, because I would like to have a bunch of guests for my the first week of StarForce. I sort of like, this is kind of like what I did for, I kind of want to do what I did for Battle Network, because I had a great time. I was thinking about doing a week straight of Mega Man StarForce. And every day on that week, I would have a different guest. That's what I kind of want to do. Hopefully I answered your question, Zarda. I think I have my 3D printed accessories for Zero semi-finished. Okay. Might just tweak some tolerances. Heck yeah. That sounds awesome, Kiang. So I decided to marathon the classic series. Ooh. I hope you enjoy. I'm gonna erase this just so I can get this out of the way. A Merryman Starfruit collection. Are you making fun of my handwriting? Excuse me. I posted them on the Mega Man discussion channel. Awesome. Yeah, I'll have to check these out sometime. What will your StarForce Buster be? Pallet head? No. I'm actually, that's a very good question. I actually don't know what I want for, what would the head be? I could maybe do something like a Chozo bird, maybe. I think that'd be pretty cool. Like a Chozo head. Make it Sigma. Could always be a bat head for a Castlevania thing. Yeah, either like a bat head, a Chozo head, so like a bird head. We got a lot of options actually. So could be any of those. Give it to the palette Vegas, you're calling. No, never. Never. Yeah, I think either a bird or a bat head would be pretty cool. Nice unintentional Chronicles reference. All right, so we're gonna do. I think what we're gonna do is we'll keep the pose, and now we'll get to work on the design now. Okay, so actually, let's get a better reference. Hold on, this is a little blurry. All right, this is StarForce Zerker. All right, here's the helmet. All right, that's a little better. That's so cool. Yeah, when I get to StarForce 2, I'm definitely picking Zerker. That looks so sick, dude. I love this design. Yeah, this gives me X design. Oh, thank you. That I'm used to drawing like Reploids more, so I'm adding these little like extra things just to give myself a reference. But obviously a lot of these things aren't going to be staying. Shoot, I don't know, do a Sonic head or something. I don't know. Lamau. Sonic head. I'm not even that big of a fan of Sonic. I feel like I would do Sonic fans a disservice if I did that. I feel like because I've only like really put into time of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 and Sonic Rush. Every other Sonic game I either like played like 5 minutes of it at like a friend's house. And that's like about it. They are used to being disserviced. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, Mega Man fans can relate, I guess. All right, so how does the helmet go? So it's got like a big, it's got like a little divot here. It's got like a little, it goes in like this. Very similar to like X's helmet. However, the big, like, his ears actually go into the part of the helmet. Like, I mean, obviously, right? But, dang, I wish I had a better reference. We're gonna do what we're gonna do the best we can. It's like pointy. Maybe I can find another reference. Because I might just, if I can't get another reference, I'll just get creative. You know, the whole point of art, getting creative. Yeah, these references are booty cheeks. You kidding me, man? Okay, looks like they're pointy. I think they're pointy. The things on the cheeks. No, those are like headphones. Yeah, they're kind of like headphones. Wild, but kind of true, yeah. Sonic has a Twitch, but Mega Man does not. Which franchise are really better? I like to think that Mega Man and Sonic fans have different issues, where Sonic fans or Sonic games come out more frequently, but their quality control is like all over the place. Meanwhile, the like Mega Man games, we barely get any new Mega Man games, but the one Mega Man game we get is like really good. Like Mega Man 11, even though I have some issues with that game, I still really like that game a lot. Yeah, Twitch badge. Yeah, dang it. Yeah, the earpiece is pointy. Yeah, two sides of the same coin. Yeah. Each pointy. Probably like do it like this, maybe. Something like this. Yeah, imagine Zerker drawn in this pose. Oh, that would be cool. Oh my gosh, that would be sick. Agreed. Look at that dude. But no, obviously I'm gonna make a few different tweaks, obviously, to give it more of my Megatroidvania flair. But I was just getting like a base design to go for. Like, here's the very first one. So it looks like he's got a visor going on. But what we could do for this visor and be like, beep. And he's got like a chin. He's got like a little chin strap thing going on. However, what we can do is we'll just make it an entire like face covering. Yeah, I might learn to speedrun 12, so I'm not waiting another decade for another game. Yeah. Very fair. Yeah. I mean, 12, hopefully, you know, I really hope 12 has like a lot more content than 11. Like, first off, give me back multiple characters, you know. I want to play as Base, I want to play as Proto Man, and best case scenario, I get to play as Duo as well. That would be perfect. Something missing in this in this drawing. It's palette. Oh my gosh. How did Swordman do it? Swordman's just a chat. How would you do that with the blade attachment to the forearm? Good question. I don't know. That's what say. Yeah, Swordman's just a chat. Duo sitting in the mines waiting to become playable again. I know, right? We're gonna come back on this. Yeah, we're gonna come back on that. Megatron StarForce needs his palette companion that compels him to transform. No! Get that out of here! I hate it here. What if I do? Nah. That'd be... Here, we'll try it. We'll keep doing the lightning bolts for now. So I was trying to see if I can make it more related to like Megatroid, related to myself, but we'll keep this for right now. But regardless, it looks very cool. Fox. No. Megatroid fully charged featuring palette as Minitroid. Oh my gosh. That's like, I see that in my nightmares, man. That would be like the worst case scenario. Megatroid X palette is canon for real, for real. Oh my gosh. Minitroid would be a Mega and Palette's kid. God dang it. So that's why I subbed out, so I can't spend the because you wrote. I got Pimple Patch ad too. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Grego. That's terrible. I'm so sorry about that. Crappy ads. Oh, that's a good question, actually. For how many ads do you guys get on my stream? How often do you guys get ads? Question about that. Because people were asking advice about how many ads they should run on my stream and or on their streams, and I was like, you know, I don't really know, because Twitch doesn't tell me whenever an ad is about to play, so I don't really know. Never? Okay, cool. Good. I get ads at the start whenever I refresh, usually 30 seconds worth. Okay. How many after you do at the start though, after you refresh, how many ads do you get? Like, if you're watching the stream and you don't refresh, how many ads do you get? Also, good to see you, Thy. Welcome, welcome. This is like, trying to see how much this pokes out. Oh, it comes out like a oh, it's got like a okay, I'm starting to understand a little bit more. Yeah, it comes out like this. Like something like that. Yeah, or I'm lucky ads don't pop up. Okay, cool. I noticed it's so long as you don't mute the stream when you're tabbed out, you don't get ads when you tab in. Interesting. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate all the yeah, Sari bought a bot that tells me ads will run. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you guys for the input, because that is a disadvantage of pre-roll ads. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather deal with pre-roll ads than have people in the middle of my watching my stream and then like literally it starts to get good and then they get hit with an ad. So I don't want that to happen. So, but yeah, I see you're farting. This is epic. Thank you, Zai. I appreciate it. I'm making myself a StarForce version of myself. So I have a Battle Network version of myself. I have a actually no, I don't think, like, I have an X version. I made myself a classic version, but I never actually made a PNG tuber of myself. But I'm making myself a STARFORCE version of myself, and Zerker, the Zerker armor looks so freaking cool, so I decided to go with that one. That's gonna be my base for designing this. I think the stream ads play if you refresh or start in the stream, but otherwise there are no ads unless you manually play ads during your break intermission. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, that's great. Good to know. You're gonna get a redeemed model. Yeah, I'm gonna do a it's gonna be another PNG tuber model. Right now I'm making a thumbnail. This is gonna be my thumbnail for the STARFORCE collection. But but I'm also gonna be drawing myself another time. I'm gonna be drawing myself as a new PNG tuber model as well. You should play Cyber Citizen Shockman. What is that? I don't automatically go for that during streams. Yeah. But do you have a carbon version of yourself? Dude, yeah, I should make a Legends version of myself. I think that would be very cool. I'll have to figure out, like, do like a Legends design and then see how I can incorporate with, like, the Mechatroid design philosophy thing going on. Yeah, Zero and ZX would also be really cool as well. Now, this is epic. Thank you, though. I super appreciate that. Yeah, right now we're in the design phase. We're trying to figure out what looks good and what doesn't. I might come back for the mask, for the helmet. I think this looks pretty good for right now. I think I might just move this just a smidgen. Carbon Megatroid comes in with new palette redeem that replaces arm with God dang, dude. No. Dive armor Paletroid. Oh my gosh. Mega's data with palette hair pieces. Yeah, of course he hasn't done one, the ones without full helmets. Yeah, I like, the whole reason is I prefer the design of full helmets. That's just what I usually like on my Mega Man, or like not Mega Man, but like on my characters. I love like fully armored characters. But obviously if I'm going for a different style, I don't mind drawing people, but for myself I like to represent myself with like fully armored. Can I do like, I wonder if I could do like another. Nah, I'm gonna keep. I'll keep this for now. I'll keep it for now. I don't really like the adding in the I don't really like adding the thingy. Like Samus is like mouthpiece. I'll come back to it later. He has to dance too. Zerker, in my opinion, is an excellent choice. Thank you. Yeah, I loved it. Looks so cool. Like, I was looking at through all the different armors in Star Force to try to base it, like, which one I wanted to base it off of, and I was like, oh yeah, Zerker. This one looks sick. All right, so now he has like a big old, look at them big old shoulders. That's what I'm talking about. I love big shoulder pads. So it's got like something like this. And then something like coming down over here. I'm trying to get creative as much as I can because unfortunately these references aren't the best. So they're just stuff that's just being hidden. But honestly, I feel like it gets, you know, we get more creative this way anyway. Yeah, I do think Zerker has the best ability of the three. Yeah, plus he gets a giant freaking sword, bruh. It looks so nutty. What the? Oh my gosh! What? You sent me data? Were you able to find full models? No. I'm just using references from the official art. That's what I'm doing. So I'm gonna have to get creative at some parts. But that's okay. We can get creative. That's part of my job as an artist. But if you do have a full like Zerker model reference, that'd be handy though. Actually, I did Leo, Sauron, and Black Ace as a kid. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm excited to play through these games for the very first time. Yeah, once again, keep in mind, I know nothing about these games, so I will be experiencing these for the very first time as well. So you'll have to forgive me on my lack of knowledge on some of these. Buddy, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. So it's gonna come in right here. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I paid a 60 for a Sauron, and the other day I saw Ninja for like 34. Oh gosh, yeah. I feel robbed, but I'm so glad I get in the collection. I also paid $60 for Pegasus. Good lord, I'm so sorry. This was like 4 months before the announcement. Oh, okay. Dang, that's brutal, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Bloodia. I haven't checked the price in a hot minute. It's a DS game. Why is it expensive? Because as things get older, it becomes rarer, and especially when they don't make copies of something anymore. They're obviously not making new copies of the old Star Force games, so that's why they're becoming so expensive. It sucks. I hate it. I hate the artificial pricing things. And like, I understand wanting to get physical copies, but that's why I'm a big like sale of high seas kind of guy, so you don't have to pay for those prices. But on top of that, one of the things that's super confusing as well is like the money is not going to like Nintendo or Capcom or anything like that. So you're just paying a collector pretty much. So that's why it's just like, don't really agree paying for some of these prices. Yeah, when I was a kid, I saw that use NES games for $5. Yeah, retro games sales were already getting bad, but they went to heck thanks to COVID. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Loco Nita, yeah. Also, welcome. I used an Amazon gift card to buy Tokyo Mirage Sessions for the Wii U. Oh, really? How much did you have to spend on it, if you don't mind me asking? We legally obtained thanks to scalpers, yeah. It was $30. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Hello, hey, yeah. Hope you're having a great Monday night. We're working on some Star Force art to prep for the Star Force collection coming out. I'm making myself into a Star Force character. Star Force version of Megatroid. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not as like... Coming out like this. I should probably put... What kind of cool symbol should I put on my chest? Because it looks like there's some kind of symbol, and I kind of would like to put like some kind of cool... Some kind of cool symbol like this. A Metroid wearing a cape and an X helmet. As cool as that would be, I think that's like a little bit too detailed. Cross to show your unwavering faith. Oh no. Oh no. That reminds me of a certain yes! Of a certain lol cow that they shall not be mentioned. Yeah, screw tag would be pretty cool. I mean, the boomerang for Castlevania. Oh. Pikachu is named by the bear. Oh my gosh. Put the nipple light. Good to see you, Cam. Welcome. Yeah, I do like the screw attack symbol. I think the screw attack symbol would be pretty cool. Wait. Wait. Hold on, let me get the screw attack symbol up as a reference. I might be able to make the horns into screw attacks. I think that would be crazy. Wait, yeah, I think I can do this. I think this is possible. It might be too noisy, but we'll see. We'll see if it's too noisy. Obviously, we're going to erase this too. Ah, man, I think it just might be a little too noisy, unfortunately. What do you think, screw attack? So Meg has pulse on it. Yeah, I think this looks too noisy over here, unfortunately. Sag. I think that would be real. It was a cool idea on paper, but I think there's too much going on his head. It makes the mohawk not stand out very much because of that. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. That's all right. It was a good idea. It's not so much on paper. Oh, just only on paper kind of thing. You could use that symbol at the back of the Zero suit. That'd be pretty cool. Hold on, let's check it out. Yeah, so it's kind of got I see. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's gonna be something a little different, something a little more subtle. The Franklin badge, that would be pretty funny. Yeah, McKissick Palace. Oh gosh, it puts the lights on the it puts the lights on the nips, or else it gets the paper clips. Oh my gosh. All right, we do. Let me get the reference.
Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me.
They are real to me. Yeah, I wish Zero Suit Samus was real. All right, so yeah, here's what the symbol looks like on her back. I think I get some work done over here. They do like actually we'll do how's that? And hold on. I'm trying not to be too cluttered. Oh, they meant Zero's back. No, Zero Suit Samus is back. Yeah, that does look very cool though. I would like to stick with this. Here, maybe I can make it a little bigger. Obviously, we're gonna be like, there we go. Yeah, I think that's very cool. Obviously, we'll adjust accordingly, but I kind of like that a lot. I think that is like a unique, something like unique. and not too in your face, you know, a little bit subtle. Well, actually, hold on. Here, do this. Maybe the shapes is too much. Oh, or the tiny shapes. I think I need to adjust the tiny shapes. Hold on. I think I just have to do it like this, probably to make it look a little bit more of a consistent design, because it does kind of stick out a little bit too much. I was just talking about how subtle it was, and I'm like, it's actually a little sticking out a little too much. There we go. It's a little unrecognizable, honestly. But I think it's better this way because it just doesn't look too out of place. Yeah, hexagons. Yeah. It looks cool. All right, let's go back to this. It's also a booby marker if there's more, if that's more your speed. Booby marker. No, I think this is good for now. It's got a little bit of spikes over here. All right. So my man does not wear there's no underwear, so my man is going commando. Oh, it's actually got some spikes over here. Hold up. Is it on the other side? That eraser is huge. Okay, there we go. That's better. There you go. Okay. All right, let's get the other shoulder. Oh, it actually comes down like this. There you go. Add some cool spikes. Because, you know, armor's gotta have cool spikes. Yeah. He's gotta have blue hair. Wait, what is this line for? What are you doing here? That was weird. All right, so we're not going to give him a sword. However, we are going to give him a hand because we kind of need hands. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. So it's kind of got like these like wheel shapes going on this hand. It's kind of, it's really, it's like wild and cool at the same time. Man, it's already been 2 hours. Oh my gosh, dude. Time flies. Outside. There we go. Think it works like that? Time flies when you're having fun in our stream. Yeah. And I appreciate all of you guys. I think he's shaping up to look pretty cool. What do you guys think? I kind of wish he had more going on his waists. There's like nothing over here. I mean, I guess I could give him underwear anyway, but I mean, that just wouldn't look very StarForce-y if he did. We'll come back to that. All is going great. Thank you, Enric. I appreciate it. We'll come back to it. For now, let's figure out what we want to do. Are we thinking Chozo or Bat? What are we thinking? Because here, let's get some references real quick. See what we can do for. Classic X has more undies, while Battle Network of StarForce has the spandex tights. Yeah. Very true. but it's looking cool. Thank you very much. I super appreciate that. All right, let's get Chozo. Let's look at Chozo statues. I think we can get a lot of references from Chozo statues. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Actually, let's look at Raven Beak's armor. Hold on. Raven Beak. I think that actually might be a better reference. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I'm liking that one. So maybe we can use like something like Raven Beaks. Or let's look at some references for Castlevania. Castlevania bats. Yeah, I feel like Chozo Vampire goes hard. Yeah, Chozo Vampire. Maybe we could mix it together. Not a bad idea. Let's get a bat reference then. Look at this dude. How about giant bat? Maybe that might get a better reference. Giant. I don't want to use Lords of Shadow. Don't make me do it. I'm trying to find a close-up of the face of the giant bat, and I'm legit struggling to find a close-up of the giant bat face. Don't come to his house. Yeah, I'm gonna get what we're gonna do is we're gonna get let me do some stretching real quick. Ow. I got the random breathing pain. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, it's gone. It's better. I heard if you stretch, which also it does make me feel better. If you stretch while you get that random like chest pain, it makes you feel better, and it does indeed make me feel better. Yeah, surprisingly, what if I just type in face? I don't think this will do it. But surprisingly, there's not that many giant bat like close-ups. It's usually just far away or just pixel art, so it's kind of hard to tell. And I just don't want to use a Lords of Shadow. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, never mind. Here we go. Look at this dude. Oh wait, is this not official art? Oh, it's not official art. I don't think so. No, it's not official art. I thought it was. This is someone else's fan art. It looks super good though. Here, I'll show it to you guys. It looks really good. I thought this was official art. It looked pretty convincing. Look at this. Look at it. Look at his goofy looking face. It's a giant bat. I kind of like that idea though. I might steal this idea. Blah. But yeah, so to give credit to the artist, it is Cry-kun Kun made this art piece. So I'm going to be, yeah, Castlevania gold bat. It does look like a gold bat. Take my big fireball. But yeah, we're gonna be downloading this. Cool, cool, cool. All right, cool. Nice, nice, nice. All right, now I'm gonna have to get creative because I'm kind of unsure of what I want to do, how I want to put this all together. Let's start with the beak area. Here's like something like this. The Raven beak buster, you bet. I think actually, yeah, I think I got an idea. So what if I do like, maybe the buster is still like, you know, buster shaped. Or like this, and then like we'll have like a almost like a targeting. Actually, let's get the let's get the reference. Okay, so it doesn't even have the arm cannon is just a face. It doesn't even have like a barrel or anything like that that the gun shoots out of. So it doesn't even necessarily need a like a barrel underneath it. Is that right? Am I getting that? Am I getting this correct? Because I'm still new to Star Force as well. Yeah, in Star Force 1 and Star Force 2 is supposed to be Omegasis. Okay, so yes, 3 is where it's an actual buster. Gotcha. So I'm just gonna get. Okay, well that makes my life a lot easier because now we don't have to make sure that there's a barrel anymore. I'm just gonna draw myself So we can go a little bit more hog wild then. Oh, that's the same layer. Yeah, having more cultural osmosis from StarForce than actual experience. Omegasys is basically the Buster. Yeah, like the Buster is the vein of the Hydreigon from Pokemon. Yeah, I know it's a Buster in of itself. I just didn't know if there was a barrel that shows or anything like that when you shoot. But it doesn't seem like to have any kind of barrel in of itself. So that means I can get a little bit more. I don't have as many restrictions, because like when I'm drawing this, I was imagining like, all right, I have to make space for some kind of like hole, right, or some kind of barrel, an opening, so the shots can go through. But now I don't have to worry about that. Kind of thing. And then got, let me do. Thus the Beak Buster. Yeah, maybe took Ray's beak head and put it on his arm. Dude, yeah, that's what I say. I think this is gonna turn out to be really cool. Oh. We'll keep that. We'll work on that. We'll come back to that. Not too confident about that part. But I think it's we're getting some shape out here. That's what matters. I'm gonna go back to the reference real quick to make sure. Yeah, I think that'd be too much. I don't think we'd fit the headdress. That's all right. We'll figure something else out. Oh yeah, I can even put the little scar on him. Actually, I love this. I'll put a little scar on him. Yeah, this is actually kind of coming out kind of cute. Actually, what the heck? Ain't that Buster from Double Dragon? What do you mean? All right. Is there anything else on Ravenbeak's beak? It's just. There we go. This kind of turned out pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of how this turned out. It's like a Chozo bird vampire thing. Hey, Sammy! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Boom. How's your stream? You're also doing art? Let's freaking go. What were you drawing today? Welcome, everyone. I'm Metroidvania. I play a lot of Mega Man, Metro, and Castlevania games. This is what I normally look like. Ta-da! Oh, let me camera. There it goes. Ta-da! I'm also a digital artist, as you can see. I'm also a Replo with Chozo Tech. If you like that stuff, feel free to stick around. We are drawing a STARFORCE version of me. It's been a lot of fun trying to design a different version of me and stuff like that. STARFORCE version. We're basing it off of the Zerker the Zerker armor, this one over here. But also we're trying to implement, you know, Metroid and Castlevania stuff. And we decided to make because you know the Buster is supposed to be like some kind of animal and stuff like that. So we decided to make it a Chozo, a vampire, like a vampire Chozo. So Grego, let it breathe, brother. We just had a maid outfit. Also, Mimi, good to see ya. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, that's what we've been working on today. And it's been a lot of fun. We were trying to get a lot of references and stuff like that. So, hey, Miss Kitty! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Let me give you a shout out. The stick bug dance. Welcome in, welcome in. I know I just did my intro, but I'm gonna do it again. Welcome everybody, I'm Megatroidvania. I play a lot of Mega Man, Metroid, and Castlevania games. Today, we're doing some art. A little bit more about me. I'm also a digital artist. I'm a Reploid with Chozo Tech. If you like that stuff, feel free to stick around. We are drawing, we're getting ready for Mega Man STARFORCE. And we are drawing a thumbnail for Mega Man StarForce whenever we get to that collection. It comes out the end of this month, and I'm drawing like a StarForce version of myself. So, but yeah, welcome, welcome in, Stimky. How was? Oh, you played some Hollow Knight? Yo, how was Hollow Knight? Tell me all about it. Freaking love me some Hollow Knight. That's so fun. Heck yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is what we got so far. We're basing it off of the Zerker armor. Like, using that as a reference. But we're also, like, trying to implement all of the Mega Man, Metroid, and Castlevania stuff into this armor, so... Prez! Welcome back. Hollow Knight has been amazing. I'm like day 3, so it's learning curve, but really truly amazing game. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm glad you're liking it. I think it is a overall better game than Silksong in my opinion, but Silksong is definitely still a banger game, and highly recommend going through Hollow Knight before you play Silksong, especially how difficult Silksong gets. Oh. And Hollow Knight ain't no pushover either. Miss Kitty died 99,987 times. honestly, that looks like my death counter straight up. Straight up, that's my death counter. But yeah, super appreciate it. Super appreciate the raid. How would you rate Hollow Knight so far? From 1 to 10. Yeah, this is what we got so far. I think we should add like a few bolts, because it looks like there's some bolts over here. There's obviously like, there's also a symbol on his head. So we could do another one of those symbols. Yeah, I think. Like an 11. I love everything about it. It's my first Metroidvania, so it's been a wild ride. Oh, nice. Okay, so you picked a really good first Metroidvania. Very hard first Metroidvania, I will say that. But no, that's fantastic. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you're liking it as much as you're giving it 11. That's a lot of praise. We love to see it. Yeah, I would give it a like playing through it. I also 100%ed it. I'd give it like an 8 or a 9 out of 10, somewhere around there. Very amazing game. There's a few things that does get me a little bit more annoyed. Funny enough, I think the issues I have with the game are it's because of all the Metroidvania experience I do have, because I play a bunch of, obviously, hence the name, I play a lot of Metroidvania games. So, like, for example, the map, most Metroidvania games will just give you that map without having to equip anything. Not, like, you'll know where you are at all times. You won't have to equip a badge to know where you are. Which I freaking hate that, dude. I freaking hate like wasting precious badge space just to know where I am on the map. I'm like, that makes me so mad all the time. Little things like that prevents it from being a 10 out of 10 for me. But I still think it's a great game, gorgeous game. So, oh yeah, the compass. He has my arch nemesis. Dude, that's what I was saying. Like, it's so dumb. Like, that should just be, once you get the map, you should just have that built in, where you just know where you are at all times. It's so annoying. Like, why do I have to keep equipping the compass? Like, it's so annoying to me. I think they could do way better on that. But once again, for the most part, I still think it's an amazing game. And when you get that true, there's also actually, I don't know if I want to say that. I don't want to say it. I don't know if that's a spoilers, but I won't say it because spoilers. But I will say the story near the end of the game gets really good. I will say most of the game I was lost on the story. I didn't start to understand the story till like literally near the end of the game. So. All right, I think I'm gonna give him some of the cool energy things going on over here. We'll see how that works. See how, like, caw-caw! That is an angry bird. Should I give it more? Here, I think I should just. Oh gosh. There you go. Make it a slightly bit over here. Yeah, I think I like that a little bit more. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, I cannot wait. I'm sorry I have to raid and sleep, but it's good to see you have fun with Artie Farty. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Miss Kitty. Appreciate the support. You take care of yourself. You have a great night. I'll see you next time. And once again, appreciate the raid. You get yourself some eeps. All right. The other thing I want to do, I want to draw a little bit of the because there's like a few bolts. Yeah, I think that's cool. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. I love it. Oh gosh, I didn't save. Oh my gosh, I'm saving right now. Oh, oh. Megatroid, STARFORCE. If I can spell STARFORCE, thumbnail. There we go. All right, save that. Oh my goodness. I would have been so sad. I would have been so sad if I lost this. I would be like, no, please don't. Don't leave me. Michael, don't leave me here. Oops, that's the wrong layer. And I could have just erased that.
Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me!
They are real to me! It's like more like this. Yeah, I think I like that. Save. Okay, cool. So he's got a few like spikes going down his his body. Not sure what I want to put there. I mean, I guess I could just copy that, right? We could, it's got like a little bit like this. Definitely one of my favorite Castlevania tracks. One of the more atmospheric but melodic. Once again, I love the combination of atmospheric and melodic music. Atmospheric doesn't have to be just a little bit of bleeps and bloops for it to be good. You can have some really good melodic music and be atmospheric at the same time. It's the ambience that makes it, I think. Yeah, someone who listens to a lot of ambient melodic music. Yeah, I'm very picky when it comes to soundtracks, especially when it comes to atmospheric soundtracks, because I feel like a lot of times when I listen to atmospheric soundtracks, they're like so boring. They're like but like games like this or Super Metroid show that you can have both like a melodic soundtrack, like a memorable but not melodic, but also atmospheric at the same time. And I was like, this is exactly what I want. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. The X2 opening. This. I probably should have put this on a different layer, but I'm stupid. So we're just gonna make do. Actually, let's keep these. We'll keep that. Signify that I need to. Can I move? I think I might need to move his head a little bit more down. Yeah. Yeah, Green Biker Dude dies music. No. With the X2 intro song, yeah. All right, what do you guys think? Cool? Any would you guys add or take away anything?
Yes! Yes!
Not Green Biker Dude. Yeah, it looks cool. Thank you. Just clean it up a little bit. Here, I'll give another good look. Hold on so you guys can see. There you go. Kind of looks like a Common Rider. It kind of does. Unintentionally. Look like a Common Rider. May add a Common Rider like belt. I would like to, but it's just once again, that's not like the STARFORCE design kind of thing. Considering Mega Man's in general, I believe they got inspired by Kamen Rider. Oh, absolutely. Especially the like ZX, their transformations were very Kamen Rider-y. There we go. But yeah, it's kind of funny how it does kind of look Kamen Rider-y with his face fully covered up. All right. Cool. But yeah, I'm gonna keep his bottom half commando for now, because I feel like that'll just fit with the art style more, or the StarForce art style more. Even though I would like to add some more, maybe if I had the boots, it would show up a little bit better. Oh, cape, duh. Would you consider weaponry back? Yeah, I was thinking about either bat wings or cape. That's right, I completely forgot. Also, capes works, yeah. Well, we're gonna see the cape and see how well that works. And if that doesn't work, we'll work with bat wings. But obviously, like, cape would be like super easy. Yeah, cape is what we're needing. Actually, hold up. Make it a la carte. ESC greatsword. Give it like the bat wings treatment on the hilt. I don't know the actual word. Hold on. Let me see if I can let me see if I can see what you're cooking right now. Let me check out. So like Alucard, like Alucard sword. But I'm saying design a thunder sword like Alucard sword. Okay, hold on. That's a good, I do like that. Berserker, hey Senshi, good to see ya. I do like that. That's actually a good idea. All right, we're gonna get the Alucard sword as a reference. But yeah, good. What you been up to, Senji? Okay, so I'm getting two separate references. I'm getting one that he has gold on his hilt, but unfortunately I'm getting a lot of the ones from the anime, and the anime I'm getting a lot of silver hilt. And I don't want that. I don't want the anime. That's not what I'm here for. All right, Symphony of the Night sword. It does look pretty cool. Yeah, here's just vibing for the time being. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're doing some last minute last minute design changes, and then we're gonna get started on the coloring. Okay, cool. So here, there's some statues. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I'll switch to made form. Yeah. I know the massive swords. Guts and best example for this for me for the Sanger's Volt, the sword that cleaves evil. Yeah. I think I can turn Alucard's sword into Great Sword. That I could probably do. That I just need to know what the hilt looks like. The hilt is what I'm trying to figure out the most. But the problem is I keep getting the anime hilt and it looks different from the game's hilt. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, the official art doesn't have any gold in it, though. Okay, so that's interesting. Is that the John Megatroid? Hey, Cherry, good to see ya. Yeah, maybe try searching with Symphony of the Night. Yes, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, so I'll show you what I'll show you what I'm talking about. So let me save, or let me. Yeah, I'll save and I can just do new file. So. So do open. So as you see, the hilt has a lot of silver on it. I thought it had gold, because some references has it with gold on it and some references have silver on it. So I think it has, I mean, yeah, no, it just has all, because it has like a little bit like straps on it that are they, I don't think they're gold, but I think it's just all silver. So yo, what's going on, Cherry? Good to see you. Always great to see you. What you been up to? Hope you're having a great Monday night. I was gonna say Wednesday. Oh, that's not right. We skipped 2 days. See, that's what we're doing right now. So yeah, okay, that's a cool idea though. So we're gonna remove the cape for now. And see if we could do like a crazy looking sword. Does silver affect vampires? I know a whole silver bullet effect with werewolves, but I don't know if that's for vampires. No, silver does not affect vampires as far as I know. Oh, silver does? Oh. I'm a liar then. Yeah, don't listen. Don't listen to me, I guess. Once again, all my lore only comes from Castlevania, so I don't know about like the official vampire lore. Because some powers work, so that's why they can't see their reflections in a mirror. Oh, that makes sense. Wow, okay. That's really interesting. Sage Vault Mech Dynamic General Guardian Unit 1, or Daigen Guard for short, uses a katana, but it also goes for a katana, saber, and greatsword. Yeah. I guess that's why Alucard has silver instead of gold then. Yeah. Because old mirrors were made with silver. Oh, okay. Because I mean, I do know about, like, most of the other things work on vampires in Castlevania, like holy, anything holy, right? So crosses, holy water, all that good stuff. Salt. I forgot what it's called, like, yeah, like holy salt. But like all that stuff works on vampires. Yeah, I got you, homie. I'll help you with the vampire knowledge. Yeah, yeah. I'll help you with Castlevania knowledge. Yeah, woo. But yeah, Cherry, to catch you up, we are drawing myself as in a STARFORCE form to prepare for the STARFORCE collection coming out at the end of this month. Mega Man STARFORCE. And this is what we got so far. It's like a mixture of new form. Yeah. I'm basing it off of the Berserker outfit, the Berserker armor. And obviously mixing in something like some Metroid and Mega Man and Castlevania stuff into it. And I think the sword is probably going to be... That's why there's like a Chozo, head, like a bird head. Because it's supposed to be... I'm using this dude over here, Raven Beak, as a reference. And then I'm using the... like, and he's got like vampire fangs, so I thought that was like perfect. So... yeah, let's get this reference over here. All right, so here's the hilt. Pretty standard sword, but we can turn it into a great sword. Oh, let me make it a little bit transparent so we can see what we're doing. Yeah, an ultra rare mega form for only $3.99 in Skin Store. How can I refuse? Man, listen, that is, dude, imagine if I get so popular, I can start charging people for changing my outfits. You want to change my outfit? $3. You better give me 300 bits for that. This could be the bad ending. The pummels. That looks like a bone. Yeah, Raven Beak. Lol, yeah. I get the Zerker helmet, but what is the arm cannon supposed to be? It's Raven Beak, yeah. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's supposed to be Raven Beak mixed with the giant bat, because I couldn't decide what I wanted to make, so I was like, oh, I'll just mix it, like, it's mostly Raven Beak, but with the vampire fangs, so. Yeah. So it looks like he's got like... It's got like some straps over here. And then we got like, looks like it's like cross-hatched. So we got like the cross-hatch design going on. Where the hell? There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And now for the blade itself. It's just a standard giant straight blade, but we'll turn it into like a great sword. Just a giant. It's pretty much a giant version of Alucard's sword, which is pretty funny. Hold on. Drawing straight lines is hard. But if you don't do it, for some reason, anytime I try to use a line tool, it just doesn't look good. So I draw the straight lines myself. And you gotta be fast when it comes to drawing the straight lines. Yeah, this is a very cool idea. Great idea, Thai gave me this idea, and I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. I should probably do that. I'm not the best. I don't have a lot of confidence in drawing swords, though, but it'll have to do. It'll do. You could say the sword changes depending on the form I take, so stop asking. Well, yeah. Trying to incorporate all three aspects of every character. Yeah, looks pog. Thank you. I'm gonna try to one more. Actually, hold on. I can probably do this. Better. Copy, paste. Ooh. Yeah, good. That was good. All right, hey, my boy Jewel. Who was Jewel again? Alright. Do I want to move it? Let me save. Oh, Jewel Man. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell what we were talking about, sorry. Do I want to... So I can rotate this. Oh! That's kind of dumb. I'm sorry. Wrong layer, Crunk. Draw on the layer, Crunk. Wrong layer. Okay. This might mess up a few things, but it's all right. We can fix it. Actually, hold on. Let's like kind of on his back like that. Yeah. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. And then we'll do... we're gonna do this, so no one's the wiser. Here's the magic. Ooh, magic. Oh gosh, that's terrible. All right. Well, actually, no, never mind. That's terrible. Let me try that again. Oh gosh. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, there we go. Copy, paste. Make sure it lines up the best it can. There you go. Magic. Then we're gonna do the same up top here. Actually, it might just be better if we just draw it ourselves. But it's all right. As long as we have an idea what we're doing, we can accomplish anything. Yeah. All right, so now that we have that, we can also put on, we still have the cape. Yeah, I think the cape would be too much noise, so we'll just keep him the no cape tonight. No capes. I know, very sad. Gravity Circuit OC so freaking good. All right. We're gonna keep the sword like this, obviously, but it's gonna look like this, and then Very cool. I guess we can get started on coloring. Oh my gosh, it's already, what time is it? It's already midnight. Holy crap, that's crazy. I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna save. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take a very quick break. Just rest up my elbow and shoulder and wrist, because I heard you should take a lot of breaks when it comes to drawing a lot. So I'm gonna take a very quick break, and we'll get back to doing the coloring. I'm gonna see if we can finish. We should be able to finish the base coloring tonight. That's what I'm aiming for. But we'll see. We'll finish the base coloring tonight, and then we should be able to and then we'll get started with we'll finish up the rest of the thumbnail. I would like to make a background, but I'm also not sure what kind of background I should have, so we'll see. I had to sleep. Have a nice stream, everyone. Absolutely, Senshi. You take care of yourself. You have a good night. I'll see you next time. But yeah, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. I'll see you in a second. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I have to sleep. Have a nice stream, everyone. Yeah, take care, Senshi. Yeah. And remember, daggers are actually long knives, and kunais cannot stop swords no matter what Naruto says. Very probably. 21X's Mega Trevania cape got stuck in the ride chaser and fell into the bottomless pit. Oh no. No capes. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think we are good on the final design. I'm gonna raise this a little bit. On the angry eyebrows. There. All right. He's looking good. It's coloring time. Look at this. And then we're gonna, yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. All right, let's get the references. What was I doing here? Oh, I think that was just like, yeah, when I was doing the no S ranks, I was like trying to get the different colors. These. No. Yeah, I still have that. That's funny. Oh yeah, my comment. Yeah, what was your question? What was your question, comment, or concern? There it is. I'll say one thing, you might have to swing the sword over to face the other way since it's pointing towards you, busting your busting hand. Yeah, I can see that. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Let's see how this looks. Oh, actually, can I flip this? No. Transform? No. Can I? So I think an easy fix would be to flip it, but I don't know if I can flip it. Let me check if I can. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the wrong way. There you go. How is that? Here, let's move this. How does that look? Does that look a little bit better? Now we're cooking. Okay, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I will say that probably does look a little bit better, a little less messy on the left side, a little less noisy. Now Drum getting his master's degree. Oh gosh. How do you feel about his arm being to draw the sword? Oh my gosh, that would be cool. Oh man. Because then actually it'd be actually very similar. Funny enough, right? Funny enough, it would actually be very similar to the official, like, the official art, because he's doing the same thing. Funny enough. Yeah, he's doing the same thing over here. Oh, well, he is at it. Whomstaville? Yeah, so I'm drawing, for everyone just coming in, I'm drawing my myself in the STARFORCE version of myself. So that's what I'm doing right now. Oh wow, he is, yeah. So I probably, for the sake of time and being a lazy, because I don't feel like drawing the arm. I'm gonna probably leave it be. But honestly, if I was feeling more up to it, I would probably do that. That would look pretty cool. And it would look very much funny enough like the official art. All right, so let me get, let's do the base coloring before we do anything else. Yeah, it's a cape. That's a cape in case we want to use that. I mean, actually, oh, I don't know if I want the cape or not. We'll think about that. We'll think about the cape. We're getting too ahead of ourselves. I love the Whomstaville. Whomstaville? But yeah, I hope you're still doing well, Super Kayak. Hope you're having a great Monday night or Tuesday morning. All right, here we go. So we'll probably do some red over here. And then maybe some... Maybe we keep the black over here? Let's try it. To whomstaville ever it may concern, yeah. Whomstaville, well, where Metsaville ever you go. What's that? That is so hard to read. Oh yes, that's so funny. All right, let's try this. Maybe the orange might do that. Or maybe the red here. Well, there's gonna be blue no matter what over here, so that's gonna be given. Or maybe all one color. Actually, I think the orange on the bottom actually looks better. Yeah. Stun locking you with a with contractions beyond space and time. Yeah, go wherever still you go, do whatever still you want to do. Bro, I am getting stun locked. Oh my gosh. So the horns are also yellow. This is interesting. Oh, actually, I could do this too. Oh no, that ain't right. There we go. Maybe I can make them, because it's actually a different color. Nah, it's too much. I'll come back to that. I'll think about that. Actually, it's too much. I'm just gonna bring up the reference. Bring up reference sheet again. Yeah, I'm chilling because it's so slow at work, and I'm waiting until I can get off so I can go buy my funny little spinning metal disc toys. Ooh. Are you talking about are you talking about Beyblade? The contraction spells, yeah. The Mama Troids and the Papa Troids. Yeah, awesome. Are they still making new Beyblades, or are you going to buy like some like older Beyblades? There we go. New ones are kind of cool. The metal, they are. Oh, Beyblades aren't even metal. They are. Oh, they are metal. Okay, cool. I bought some over the weekend for my inner child. Hey, that's what you got to do, you know. You gotta enjoy life. Oh yeah, that's cool. There you go. Now we're cooking. I like that. And there were some, yeah, there's one I chose not to get, but it's cool. I'm going back for it. Very fair. Prove it. Give me your Beyblade. Make it sound like he's grounded. It's the same color. Bitter, good to see ya. When I smack them against each other, they make a clink clink. Yeah, what's their you gotta run the chemistry tests on them to check if they're metal or not. Buy him dinner first. Sheesh, yeah. Bitter. Yeah. Aesthetically, they different from her and them. Okay, gotcha, yeah. Buy them dinner first, yeah. Aesthetically, they're different from Metal Fight I grew up with. Gotcha, gotcha. They're a lot more like esports coded aesthetically. Interesting. So is there still like a tournament scene like for Beyblades and stuff like that? They started pumping more into the tournament scene recently. Interesting. Interesting. I had no idea. This was like a whole world I was I'm completely new to. Orange. Hey, Zephonius. There's a tourney for Metabots. Oh, really? What games for Metabots? Is it like a... How does that work? Yeah, they host a bunch of Beyblade stuff. The new gimmick is cool. The Beyblades can grind on the rails and launch them into the middle to smack into each other. Oh! Kitsune Brush is the one I'm hoping the game store still has. Nice. Now, is it... once again, I know pretty much nothing about Beyblades. Is it like... can you actually buy the one you want? Or is it like a card collecting where you have to like pretty much essentially gamble to get the spinning tops you want? Japan only, lol. Oh my gosh, dang, yeah. It makes sense. Yeah, Japan only Metabots tournaments. Depends. There are starter packs that come with a set bay and launcher. Then there are booster packs, which are the same mold in different colors, so normally different setups. Wow, so you do have to gamble. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy. Like obviously you get it sounds just like card games where you get like your starter pack. You get like a starter deck, and then you have to buy like booster packs and stuff. That's crazy. What is... Yeah, it's like all the same. At least, yeah, it's the same shape at least, yeah. But there's like a whole meta with Beyblade parts because they come apart and can mix and match different parts for performance. Gotcha, gotcha. Banner got big, then Banner got big and then left. What happened to it? Are you talking about like during the GBA era, like during like when it came out, or are you talking about when the collection came out? Also, let me I feel like we've heard this song. Yeah, I can bop to this. Or should I, here's the question, should I make this, should I make this black? Funny enough, that would be actually where, very similar to, yeah, the original. And then I could probably use like orange over here. Yeah, nice. Collection came out and got popped and then faded. So the biggest issue I feel like is the Battle Network collection came out, and because it had no crossplay, that's the first big issue. So obviously what that means is, for those that don't know, since I bought the Switch one, I can't play with people on PC or PS4 or whatever. So that's a huge problem. The other issue, and because of that, that's like a big issue, because that also hurt trading as well. Trading is not crossplay either. So when you can't trade and when you can't battle online, that's like a big part of the Battle Network series. So I think that's what hurt it, the lifespan of it. I'm thinking of, and I think that's like one of the, if not the biggest issue that it had. But yeah, I think that's about it. And then the rest of it, when that happens, it just kind of faded after that. Yeah, the physics behind Beyblade are at such extremes. The little plastic balance can really change how they move. Yeah, it sounds like it. Collection came out and got, oh yeah. Right, I gotta ask the game store when their next restock is, because they made a spiritual successor to the 1-2 Beyblades I got gifted to as a kid. Oh, yeah, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I hope you get them. To be fair, it's been like 3 years, and 1 real life year is like 5 internet years. True, yeah. Makes a game called Battle Network, can't battle over the network. Why would they do this? Yeah, exactly. Such a big mistake that they doubled down on StarForce collection with this. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, my I don't know if you heard my rants, Zephon, but I rant about this all the time, of how the StarForce collection does not have crossplay, and that's like a huge mistake I feel like Capcom is making with them doing this, because it's essentially going to kill the online multiplayer really fast. And tell you, yeah, the bit strange since games like Street Fighter 6 had crossplay. Yeah, Street Fighter 6, Monster Hunter Wilds has crossplay. Once again, and to give Capcom, you know, the time of the day, right? Capcom did this new collection is looking really nice, right? Don't get me wrong, it's a really nice collection. However, Capcom still has like the bare minimum ways with Mega Man, and they're like, crossplay, that's too much effort. No, we're not gonna do crossplay. And I'm like, oh, great. And so like, I think it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, Battle Network, I can kind of see, right? I don't think it's excusable, because I feel like they should have also had that with Battle Network. But like, Battle Network, I kind of see, because they were still new at the idea that people would, how often they would play online with Battle Network. You know, they didn't know what kind of audience that they would have for the game, right? But now it's confirmed that they know the online is going to die if they don't have crossplay, and that they did it anyway. So I was like, come on, man. It's right there, clear as day. Like, the internet will die. The online gameplay will die if you don't have crossplay. It's right there. And they're like, nah. Yeah, it's not strange when you remember that Capcom loves money and so puts more stock into Street Fighter than Mega Man. Yeah. That's the thing. You would think that they love money, that they would want to make money with Mega Man, but they make baffling decisions like this instead. It's once again, they weigh the costs, and they're like, oh, Mega Man, it's like Street Fighter, we can milk that cow for a long time, but with Mega Man StarForce collection, like, these dumb Mega Man fans will buy anything, so don't even bother putting crossplay. They're gonna buy it anyway, kind of thing. So once again, it's there's still a bare minimum mentality. Hopefully this bare minimum mentality goes away eventually for Capcom, especially since now they're working on Mega Man 12. But it's just, it's very painful. That is such a like slap in the face, because we have such a good collection. Once again, the collection is great. I think they're doing a lot of cool things with it. But like, then they just do this, and I'm like, come on, man. They want Xbox to die. I mean, so do I, but no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Xbox fans. I'm just kidding. The real don't Capcom want money is they don't release costumes for Street Fighter 6. Yeah. No crossplay? Yeah, Megamind, yeah. It's self-fulfilling prophecy. Don't put money into property because you don't think it will make money. Property doesn't do well because the game's lackluster and the property doesn't make money. Exactly, Zarda. Say it louder for the people in the back. I mean, they'll buy anything. Argument is true. Yeah. Are the Xbox fans in the room with us right now? I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I have an IRL friend that swears by Xbox, and I feel so bad for him. Like, he doesn't even play PC games. Like the only console he will always buy will be Xbox consoles. And I'm like, bro, you don't have to do this to yourself, man. You don't have to, just buy yourself a PC, man. You don't have to do this for yourself. Dude, just stop, man. Just stop. And he constantly makes excuses like, oh, well, it's easy this way, like I could just turn on the game and then just start playing immediately. And I'm like, yeah, you can do that with PC too. PC has Bluetooth. You can put in your controller and you can play on PC as well. You don't gotta do this, man. You don't have to keep buying new Xboxes. They'll buy Capcom's the people in the back, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not dedicated. It's not terrible having a dedicated box for games. Yeah. Imagine making the most unique genre, choosing to kill it twice, and the only saving grace for the collection is the amount of content in single player. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been playing, like, I haven't played any of the multiplayer in Battle Network. Pretty much, I've only been playing Battle Network through single player stuff. So I definitely want to experience the online battles sometime, and especially since the StarForce collection, once again, great idea. StarForce collection actually has starter folders, so you can literally jump right into the multiplayer. You don't have to build yourself. You don't have to play through the single player and build yourself a folder. You can go immediately into online if you want to and play with your friends. And I think that's a great idea. Like, once again, that is such a good idea. And then they take one step forward and 2 steps back with not having crossplay. It's just like, oh gosh. Yeah, there's nothing on Xbox you can't play on PC. Exactly. Xbox exists, yeah. But if you only do consoles, then if you like Halo, then my condolences for my franchise, but that's an argument for Xbox. Yeah, and once again, no disrespect to Xbox people. It's just, I feel like if you, like, for example, if you had an Xbox and PC, then I'd understand, right? Then like, okay, now you have a bigger variety of things to choose from. But the fact that you didn't even have a PC is what concerned me. I'm like, all right, dude, I don't think this is a good idea, man. Some disrespect for Xbox, man. Not disrespect, I'm more of a curiosity, if you will, of why people would still be buying Xbox games or buying Xbox consoles. I think Xbox alone is more understandable than Xbox and PC. What I mean by PC as in like, because with PC you have stuff like emulation, you have Steam, you know, you have games that aren't on the Xbox, right, that you would play kind of thing. Like, there's so much stuff you could do, obviously, with a PC more than Xbox. So I understand if you have both, if you have like stuff that you want the exclusives for Xbox, I think Xbox has exclusives. And then you have like your PC on the side, right? If you have a PC, you'd rather switch a Switch or PS for variety. Exactly, yeah. That's awesome. Why I feel like that is something that more games that have excessive grinding should have this feature, so they can feel of what they get in online. Exactly. I think that's a great idea. Even then, quite a few PS5 exclusives have come to PC through Steam. Agreed. For, I mean, the 2 main consoles I own are Switch and PC, so having a solo Xbox implies you have to want to keep it simple and AAA, so emulation point might not apply. Yeah, but that's just, I couldn't imagine, like, call me old or whatever, I couldn't imagine a life without emulation, man. Bro, imagine not being able to play the games that you bought like all those years ago, and then you're forced to wait until the company you're forced to wait till your company of choice releases them for what, like, you have to buy it again. Like, nah, bro, no thanks. I mean, that's good. My friend made me set up an emulator. Now I gotta find the Ace Combat games on DVD. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, so you say the high C's for the games you can't play because the companies won't give it to you. Legally obtained because companies make terrible decisions. Exactly. Xbox back when was a solid pick. OG 360 because of its good exclusives. Right, yeah. And let me tell you, right, even I understand how good Xbox 360 was. I still have beef with 360. All right, if it wasn't for the 360, straight up, online would be free for consoles. That is my hot take. If 360 never existed, we probably would have had free online for all consoles. So I still, even the 360 I have beef with back in the day. Back in Megatroid's day. Like that, this isn't in games, but I peed at Crunchyroll for the state of anime DVDs right now. Oh yeah. Well, I also man, I don't mean to sound so negative. There's a lot of things I don't like, but I also don't like Crunchyroll either. Please, well, I can't say that because I might get in trouble. I do not recommend Crunchyroll. Please find alternatives that are not Crunchyroll, that you don't have to pay a butt ton of money for mid-quality anime. And on top of that, the yeah, once again, I don't know if I can say that. Just know that when you support Crunchyroll, you are not supporting the official releases. Just want to let you know that. Trying to be as vague as possible, but definitely do your research on that, because there's a huge controversy with Crunchyroll and why I don't support it. Yeah, you can't blame Nintendo for that, Lamau. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Nintendo was like the last one to have paid online. Xbox 360 was the first one, and then Sony fell afterwards, and then the finally when the Switch came around is when they had online services, or you had to pay for online, I should say. Yeah, mid-quality AI dubs, yeah. Like Gundam DVDs are all over $100 and I want to watch the Tomino Saga. Oh my gosh, yeah, heck no. Yeah, the original Gundam series, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. So you could do, once again, I'm old, you could do the old school buy yourself blank DVDs or blank Bluetooths and sail the high seas to watch those animes and put them on there. Because you'd be doing the same amount of support for the official releases. Yes, I've been trying to watch Zeta Gundam and crapping Christ trying to get offline copies. Yeah. Oh yeah. I want to watch new Ronin Warriors. Oh, I haven't checked it out yet. I need to. Yeah, I've been legally obtaining it, but man, yeah. Oh, I don't know where you'd watch a Zeta. Oh, I have hold on, is it still in the anime section of my Discord? Let me check if it's still in the anime section of my Discord. Go to Discord. Pinned. Oh no, it's not pinned? Oh, I never pinned it? Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. Hold on. So, to help you guys out, right? Because I like to help out all my homies. And I don't like supporting bad business practices. Let me show you this. I will show you the site I usually go to. So I can't link it here, but if you go to my Discord, I'm just gonna pin it. That way everyone can see it in the anime section. Oh yeah, there it is. Pin it. There he goes. Oh yeah, it's pinned, baby. There you go. So here's my Discord. You can check out the message in the Discord for if you want to check out an alternative way to watch your shows. So also make sure to have ad block on, but because I usually go to that website with ad block, but it should be all right. But just in case, right? Yes, PlayStation had so many cool franchises that seem to be dead nowadays. Sadly missed Jak and Daxter, Sly, Cooper, yeah, Ape Escape. True. And I really want to play them because I really never played a lot of the older like PS2 era PlayStation games. I missed out on a lot like of the PlayStation platformers. I usually just played like Nintendo platformers. Yeah, Sushi has a point, but only technically. Before Nintendo got an online play game, it had the N64 DD, which is a subscription-based model, allowed you to access the internet through RANnet. There's no online play feature, so yeah, no. And plus, like, it wasn't popular, right? It didn't even reach the States. Like, that's what I'm saying. It didn't release in the US. Xbox 360 was popular. That's why they did it. That's why everyone made it. Everyone wanted a piece of that pie of charging people to play online with and like, so that's what Sony and Nintendo wanted a piece of that. If it wasn't for Xbox doing that, we probably would still have free online consoles to this day. Yeah, this link is it's not working. Aw, the sites. Link is Mega's waifu palette dog. Oh, I see what happened. That's the site I used to, yeah. Microsoft ruined gaming, basically, yeah. Considering Xbox Live launched in 2002, it took Nintendo 15 years to switch to a paid model, and then they get blamed for it, lol. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, no thanks. That is Nintendo was the last one to turn evil. Ironic because IRC Xbox is the laughing stock in Japan. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, it's kind of a laughing stock everywhere, but we don't you didn't hear that from me. You didn't. He goes, but anyway, the point is, rest in peace Xbox players. They deserve better. I don't ever want to, no gamers should be left behind. All these people just want to do is just game. No gamers left behind, Grant. Yeah, I need that one. 1,000 for Xbox handled that. That's a Temu Steam Deck. Oh my gosh! Wait, they're doing a. Wait, what? I just comprehended what you're saying. Is Xbox trying to do a handheld? No way, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's laughingstock now, but in Japan, PlayStation was like king while Nintendo was runner-up and Xbox didn't even start. Yeah. Yeah, look it up. Oh gosh, dude, yeah. I'll look it up later. I want to finish up coloring this, but that is insane. I did not know they would do something like that. We're gonna do. I guess we'll color it red for right now and figure out what other colors we want to pick. Oh, maybe I can make this orange, maybe? Make the beak orange. Yeah, I like it. Doesn't PlayStation also have a weird handheld too? It does. It's so weird how we went backwards with handhelds. Because like a lot of these handhelds, they're like, yeah, here's a handheld, except not really. You got to be close to your TV or got to be close to your PlayStation 5 or whatever to use it. And I'm like, what? Then that's not a handheld. You still have to be close to it? Like, huh? Yeah, I did have the sick fantasy where in a PS5 failed spectacularly, we would return to mid 90s where Nintendo and Sega were the main players again. That would be very cool. Nintendo in the 90s is all this, no thanks to all the censoring they did. I mean, the only thing that I didn't like is that they just weren't releasing games to the West, but I think it's because the reason why is because they thought that they were convinced the Western market was only kids, when in reality there was like plenty of adults that wanted to experience like the more adult oriented SNES content. That's why like SMT never got released in the original in the West with SNES. The thing about international domestic sales is that interests me, especially with fandom stuff. Like I was talking to IRL friend about how like the It's a Miracle Banjo-Kazooie got into Smash. Exactly, yeah. Same thing with like Sora as well. Like that must have been a nightmare to deal with Disney and Square Enix. It'd be funny if Xbox and PlayStation died and Sega came back to the console market. I would love that. Because Banjo and Kazooie were not at all popular in Japan, even less so with Microsoft buyout. Yeah. Nintendo needed to bring back DS. Sorry, I refused to buy a Switch. Hey! Jazawa, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Boom. How was your stream? You're playing, you're doing some retro? Ooh, what games were you playing tonight? Welcome everyone, I'm Megatorvania. I play a lot of Mega Metroid and Castlevania games. Let me show you what I normally look like. I was in my sexy maid form, but I'm also, this is what I normally look like. Ta-da! Welcome in Zamethyst 1, Frog King 153. Welcome. How are you doing today? Let's see. Did I do my intro? I don't think I did my intro. Sorry. A little slow today. Anyway, I'm Megatorvania. I play a lot of Mega Man, Metroid, and Castlevania games. I'm a Reploid with Choso Tech. I'm also a digital artist, as you can see. Today we're doing some art. We are preparing for the Mega Man StarForce collection, so I'm drawing myself in a StarForce style. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Shima was good. I was playing some Paper Mario Chapter 5. Oh, heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I freaking love Paper Mario. Is this your first playthrough of Paper Mario? Also, Zamethyst 1, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I just noticed the maid outfit, lol, yeah. Yeah, so I designed I designed myself, but the VTuber model was designed by Kiang, He did the VTuber and the rigging. And the maid outfit you saw earlier was made by Crag808. She's also an amazing artist, and she did a great job. I have a bunch of different PNG tuber models you can mess with. I think refusal to localize original SMT was also a result of the Satanic Panic vestiges. I mean, it could be. Sexy Maid is top tier right there. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the shout out. Of course, I appreciate it. Yeah, the Sexy Maid is pretty top tier. I'm very happy with it. Once again, Crag did an amazing job. Firstly, what are thine pronouns? Secondly, cool drawing. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm he, him, or any. You know, if you want to call me pretty girl, I will not be upset about that. It's like the SpongeBob singing is like, "Am I a pretty girl?" And then Miss Crab's like, "You're beautiful." Where's that palette? Oh my gosh, sorry. But yeah, just as a hydrate, I might not be able to control myself. There is a hydrate, yeah. There is indeed a hydrate redeem. Palette's hobby. No. How's stream been going tonight? No, this is definitely a replete playthrough. It's a childhood classic of mine. Dude, yes. Oh, that's awesome. Paper Mario and Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and even Super Paper Mario, I freaking love those games. Some of my favorite RPGs of all time. And Mario RPG, of course. But yeah, we've been doing good. We've been trying to design a StarForce style character of myself. So we were grabbing a bunch of references and stuff like that. And if you're familiar, we use the Zerker form as a base, as like a reference. So and right now we are doing the coloring, and then we're gonna do the shading afterwards. This is gonna be the thumbnail for right now. Later on, I'm gonna be making a PNG tuber of myself in the StarForce fit. So we're gonna be doing that as well. But yeah. Yeah, him, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to assume. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. No problem at all. A very valid pronouns. Yeah. Oops, sorry, I can't type today. No, you're good. You're good. Pretty robot thing. Mega Man. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for all being so kind. all the kind words. You guys are amazing. I've been meaning to raid in for a while, but I don't think I've said hi in your chat yet, so I was low-key waiting until then, but figured there ain't no harm. Of course, yeah! No, I'm anytime I get raided, it's an honor. You know, out of everyone on Twitch, you chose me. So, so that's what I'm saying. I'm just like, it's an honor. You can raid in at any time. I appreciate it. You don't have to like say hi in my stream first to raid me. And so thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm also a big tea addict. I'm a tea enthusiast. I love all different kinds of tea and brewing tea. Today I got some floral Earl Grey. It's very nice. Brewed it myself. Xbox? Oh, or Xbox. We were talking about Xbox earlier. It was Xbox on the brain. X Dragon Ball Z 4X. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is looking banging. Thank you, Zai. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just drank. Say, man, that's how I feel. Yeah, facts. The original Paper Marios I don't enjoy are Sticker Star and Origami King. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Anything after Super Paper Mario, I'm not a big fan of. It just lost a lot of the heart and soul from the games. Holy crap, BFT, I sure do. I know it's not really hydrating. Here, I'll drink water. I also have the thing of water with me too, so. Zam is a fiend for hydrate redeems. Oh, that's very fair. Very fair. Hey, I appreciate you guys trying to take care of me, because, you know, sometimes I'll forget to drink or I'll forget to eat and stuff like that. I love tea. I'm British. Oh, really? I'm American, but I'm also like, I live in the South, so Americans in the South love tea. We love tea. Definitely a more iced tea than your standard hot tea, but I love all different kinds of tea. I love iced tea, hot tea, black tea, green teas, oolong tea, Thai teas, boba teas. Yeah, I love me some teas, most variety, ice, sweet, hot. You know how to say, oh, let's go, just yo, dab me up, dab me up, my man. Oh gosh, that's so funny. Still need to beat don't mind this awful username. It's late 2010. Oh yeah, it's I refuse to change it. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. Listen, I came up with my username with my 3 favorite things. You know, Megatroidvania, Mega Man, Metroid, and Castlevania. So it's not really, you know, I didn't really think too hard on mine, really. Also, Zarda, thank you so much to hydrate as well. I appreciate it. I think I saw. Wait, actually, where'd it go? Did it say that? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, there it is, Zarda. There you go. Yeah. Avoiding a Bobo. I'm glad for 1000 Year Door remake, but would wish they just go back to the formula for Paper Mario. Agreed, absolutely, especially with the storytelling as well. Oh my gosh, dude. And Zarda, another drink. Okay, yeah, I'll drink. This time it'll be water. I'll drink water. Past the Mega Man section of Rage Quit. I got the vibe. You have passed the vibe check. Zara noticing how I Mega forget Palette. No, never. Never. Oh, by the way, I have made some Samus pixel art. The one I have on hand is this one. Ooh. P-boy. That's super funny. Oh my gosh. I actually draw and animate all of my own emotes. All of my own emotes were made by me. So here's my, like, I have like cool ones, like a dancing one. I also have like some goofy ones, like this X one. You know, I got a bunch of cool ones. So I'm very I made them myself. I'm very proud of them. This cruel husband does not appreciate it. God dang it, man. Which is my favorite crystal in random but letters. Yeah, oh yeah. No, I feel that. No, drink the tea, only the tea. The tea. Dude, yeah, listen, if I could only drink tea. So here's the issue, right? A little bit about me. Yo, fire emotes, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. A little bit about me. I actually get I've gotten like 2 different. I've had 2 times on 2 separate occasions. I've had kidney stones, and it's because I don't drink enough water. So that's my issue. Is I need to start drinking more water because I drink too much tea. Yeah, I will drink. Yeah, ain't no way. Yeah. So literally, my body can't handle how much tea I drink. Had like 3. Dude, oh my gosh. Are we the same person? Dude, me and Tazawa are the same person. Oh my gosh. I still had the picture of him in the hospital gown. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I drink too much water. I binge a case of sodas. Then I binge a case of sodas over a weekend. Dude, yeah, I don't know, like, maybe if when I brew my own tea, like, if it wasn't, because, like, I like to, like, have different teas, like, every day. So like, I obviously don't make like a big thing of tea like in one sitting. But maybe if I did, I might drink like a whole gallon over a weekend. I drink so much tea as well, but when I get home, I chug water. Yeah, listen, pal, you ain't wrong. I knew you'd risk yourself, oh, Mr. Lincoln. I said a top Mega Charge Solar is trying to convince her to drink tea or water. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm trying to, but yeah, that's why anytime I stream, I always have a cup of water and a big thing of tea with me. So at least I will stay as hydrated as I can. I learned to drink a lot of water, as most of my hydrating thankfully haven't had any stones since back when I only drank soda. Yeah, I feel like I had the last kidney stone I had was at least like 4 or 5 years ago. So it's kind of recently, unfortunately. And my very first one I had was like definitely 10 plus years ago. So so it was a while ago. So it's not like, yeah, mine was like 10 plus years ago, I think. Yeah. Yeah, if like pretty much if I'm drinking anything cold, I always drink it with ice. Everything I drink with ice to give me some more hydration. I especially never had a kidney stone or have them refuse to move out. Dude, oh, okay. That's what I'm saying. Oh, dude, I've literally met people, I literally had friends that all they would drink is like tea all the time and don't even drink water anymore. All they drink is tea and they don't get any kidney stones. I'm like, bro, how? Where can I get your superpower, bro? Are you kidding me, dude? You can stay hydrated, but I can't. Ugh. Makes me so mad. Yeah, kidney stones aren't guaranteed to everyone. A lot of times it's just a hereditary condition. I got it from my dad, sadly. Yeah, oh man, dude. It's not fair. It's not fair. Not the airman stage. You bet. This is my playlist, my personal playlist. I have a lot of Mega Man, Metroid, Castlevania songs on my playlist. Where the British, yeah. Drink water down tea. The straight sweet stuff yucks me out these days. That's very fair. I'm glad to hear that, Captain, because I know I love sweet drinks, so
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
so yeah. Imagine not using your excess calcium efficiently. Calcium. I know, right? My kidneys are like, look, I made this. You made this? What the heck, man?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, essentially, he made me buy a capture card for him as a ransom. Oh, that's so funny. I strangely never had a kidney stone oh yeah, I read that one. Oh crap, I wish I had my character handy. I had one demons and one as a priest, sort of. Yeah, sorry you had them at all though, man. It's horrible. Oh yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Having kidney stones, thankfully both times my kidney stones broke, like inside of my body, so I didn't have I didn't have to get like surgery or anything like that. So I'm very lucky about that, but obviously it was still a horrible experience. Some of the worst pain in my entire life was from a kidney stone. It was very yucky. Never want to have that ever again. Imagine your body not making rocks for you to sell. Skill issue. I know, right? Suffer kidney stone mortal, yeah. I should try to do the glitch that breaks Airman stage when you go into the boss room. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. I have seen that. I have seen that before. Dragon Ball, I have seen that. Yeah, my characters' names are the priest Hades and the demon Frank. Love Frank so much. He's my original. Nice, nice. Mine both passed as whole stones. It was rough, but they passed with little damage, so I'm thankful. Yeah. Same, yeah. Or I mean, they broke inside of me, and then they didn't do any damage is what I'm saying. But thankfully, but I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to do the whole maid form. Yeah, which one do you want? I got 2 maid forms, by the way. I'll show them off to you. But yeah, no, I am so sorry I had to go with that too. Like, and they didn't break. Yikes. That's rough. Okay, so the 2 maid forms I have are, you see this one? This is the other sexy hot girl maid form I have right here. And then I have the other one that this is my classic, or like the classic timeline one, and I have the Battle Network timeline one, and this is this one. So why aren't kidney stones considered as precious as pearls? They're like human pearls. True. Probably because it's like a horrible and excruciating process. I don't know. Yes, more maid love. Yeah, he meows when you get in the maid form. That is not true. You need 10,000 points if you want me to meow. I will not sultrily meow for just for the heck of it. I will not hit everyone with cringe. But yeah, Fox Cyber, if there's a maid outfit you want me to be, let me know. I don't one next to the boss door. Yeah, you get to visit the airman who was just put in a blender. Yeah. No, that's a beast model. Thank you. I have a bunch. I have a bunch of crazy models. YouTuber. Yeah, hold on. Let me I'll show you. I'm gonna go back to this model, but I got I want to show you this real quick. I want to show you this. So this model actually has a bunch of funny things I could do. Well, this was cool. I could show my eyes. But I got the awooga. Awooga. So when I see any waifus, if I see any baddies, I'll be like, awooga. Sheesh. Yeah, so I got a bunch of different models. So, and the STARFORCE one that I'm drawing right now will soon become a PNG tuber model. Not this drawing specifically, but I'm gonna draw a different. I'm gonna draw it. I'm just designing him right now, but I will be drawing him later to do a PNG tuber model. Oh, I have a goal now for my points that isn't just spamming T. Yeah. Oh no, Sam this. Yeah, real gamers play Fireman stage without item 2. Oh gosh, no thank you. No thank you, Dragon Ball. In your own words, you made a rule about meowing in maid form. No, I didn't. I said that for Crag, because Crag made this model. Oh my gosh. I mean to edit my message before sending it now. I sound like a fake Mega Man fan. No, you're good. You're good. I knew what you're talking about. Hey, how dare you switch right to the 3D? No, you're. I told you I was gonna come back. I was coming back. Yeah, whenever Crag is here, you don't meow. She doesn't ask me to. She doesn't ask me to. Don't put that bad juju on me. All right, so we're almost done with the base coloring though. So I think this is looking pretty good. I think I'll keep the eyes blue. And then maybe have this be... I think that'd be pretty cool. And then we'll do like, maybe like this. Keep them like that, yeah. And why aren't you in uniform? I love me some SpongeBob. The Wooga eyes look like you jammed beer bottles in your visor. That is pretty funny. Man, I knew we'd get along well when you get in GameSucks chat. Your vibes are perfect, man. Aw, thank you. We met in GameSucks chat. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, no, it was great. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. And I'm glad you guys like my vibes. And my vibes is just really just me being weird. I was about to Seatman stages without item 2. At least it's not CBT level Psych, Mega Man, and Bass. True, bro. I'll play Mega Man 2 any day over Mega Man Bass. Oh. Yeah, what is the money goal for? Oh, so I'm glad you asked. So last weekend, I did a charity stream. I helped host a charity stream. It was called a Charity Bonanza 2026. Me and a bunch of other streamers got together and donated. We were able to reach our goal. Our original goal was $800 throughout the whole charity. But we destroyed that goal. We doubled it in just the first weekend. So next weekend we are gonna be continuing the marathon with a bunch of amazing streamers and content creators. I kept it up there as a celebration to show how well we did, thanks to you guys, thanks to chat. But also, in case if anyone wants to donate, once again, I don't want to push you guys because this is technically not part of the charity stream, but because we're going to be doing it for next weekend, I have it all set up here. But if you guys want to donate at any time, you guys, no obligation, of course. But if you type in ! charity, you'll get the link to everything. There it is.
Thank you.
I mean, new, but even though I know this, load of malarkey. Wait, what happened? What was it? What's my favorite X game? Mega, we play X7 soon? No. I already played. Listen, I already played X7. What is it? 3 times on stream already? I think I had enough for a lifetime. Yeah, he's just started playing most of the X games. Yeah, because you guys redeemed it all the time. Oh my gosh. Also, Jabs, thanks for the head pets. I appreciate it. I gotta get on to bed here, sadly, but I'm glad to finally got to raid you, man. Wonderful to probably meet you and definitely be popping in when I can. Absolutely, Jazawa. Appreciate it. Once again, appreciate the raid. Appreciate the kind words. You take care of yourself. You get some rest. I will see you guys next time. See you next time. And thanks again for the raid. This next game I need to play through there. The reason I haven't yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, if you want to skip through X7, trust me, I get you. I get you. Man, I can't even get an X966, and here you are. Oh, Mega Man X. Oh my gosh. I will not say those cursed numbers. Onto, but yeah, X6 was annoying to collect all the items. Yeah, X6 is painful. It's suffering. Yeah. Are you ready for round 2? I would like a bit. Have you answered what did you base your STARFORCE design? Yes, but I don't mind. I can say it again. I based my STARFORCE design off of the Zerker design. On the top right, you can see it. Actually, I can also bring it up over here too. Ebu mode I go. I got work good 6. Oh my gosh. Have a good night. I see you. I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that diet. You take care of yourself. I'll see you next time. I will not say those cursed numbers. But I'm going to bed. Yeah, you take care of yourself, dude. I super appreciate it. Yeah, we're almost done here anyway. So I super appreciate you being here. And thank you for the suggestions. It helped out a lot. But yeah, I based it off of this design because I think it looked the coolest in my opinion. And then I also used for my Buster, I mainly used Raven Beak for my Buster. Not his Buster, but his face. Simply because of the Virtuoso and stuff like that. Because I was trying to implement like Metroid and Castlevania stuff into his design. So that's what I was doing. All right, let's do what was I doing? But yeah, that's what I used. What's cursed? What cursed numbers, Mega? You know the cursed numbers. The numbers that shall not be named. By the way, have you drawn any since we raided in? I can't tell. It looks like you have just been moving things around and that's it. Oh yeah, no, I haven't really been drawing. I've just barely been yapping with you guys since you guys raided in. Because I finished, to put in perspective, I finished, let me put this away. There you go, cool. Because I finished all the design already, I'm just doing the coloring now. Yeah, Ground Scaravage having the helmet only appears by luck was very bad game design. Oh yeah, well, X6 in general is not great game design. Not exactly my favorite. Oh shoot. Splash Woman's serial number. It's a good game design if you're not cursed. Not cursed by God. That's the cursed number. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sometimes I'll get really into yapping, so you'll have to forgive me on that one. This one is kind of like... The colors are kind of hard to see over here, but I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, let's try that. And then... And this one is like a bit of a darker metal going on over here. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, nice. I was also thinking to make your Buster, if I mean a bird, but was researching American cryptids for the theme, but I was busy to actually draw. No, yeah, very fair jabs. I appreciate the thought. Box Glitch, welcome. Box Glitch 7090, welcome in. How are you doing today? At least some of the armors for X in the game was at least a good idea. Oh yeah, dude, Shadow Armor. The two things that I liked about X6 is Shadow Armor X, one of my favorite armors of all time. It looks so sick. It's super cool. And the other thing was the soundtrack. X6's soundtrack is absolutely banging. Like, the only people that showed up to work today, or not today, the only people that showed up to work that day were were the designers and the musicians, the artists and the musicians. All the game designers did not show up to work on X6. They did not show up. With a Z gang, and if there is another, then we could be perhaps we could summon Z-Tama. That is true. Z-Tama is another friend, another fellow streamer. Nothing beats X4's ultimate armor. It's too good. Oh yeah. Well, the X4 ultimate armor, or the ultimate armor in general, is just absolutely broken. So it was meant to be broken, so it kind of breaks the game. All right, we're gonna do. Yeah, so we could have the Alucard sword. Nah. Oh, not Alucard sword. The cape. All right. So his Buster is always green, so I should probably make my thing green too. Oh wait, no, it actually changes color. So we got blue, green. What color do we want to use? Or red? Well, let's see. Let's check out green. Let's check out green and see what that looks like. I think green might show up the most, but I'm not sure if that matches the best. They were on vacations. Yeah. We will be sleep the only thing that you cannot stop unless you're dead, but that's all considered a permanent sleep, so it works. Maybe got beat so hard it turns into your Buster, kind of like a cyber elf. Dang, yeah, true. All right, we're gonna see how. Oh no, that's right. It's on the same layer. Here, I got an idea. We can fix this. What we're doing is we can put this on. Copy, paste. Do that. And copy, paste. There you go. Okay. There you go. Crisis averted. Now we can use the green and do this. There you go. Okay, cool. A little scary, but we figured it out. Oh, let me also do this too as well to see the color a little bit better. There you go. If you met Samus in that form, it would be on site since she would recognize that MF anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, fourth armor might be my favorite, at least in X series. Oh yeah, very fair. My favorite is probably the gold armor from X3. But shadow armor is also like, you know, one of my favorite things ever, so. But yeah, but that is true. Yeah, if you met Samus in that form, it would be on site since she would be recognized that MF anywhere. Yeah. But I'd want to meet Samus because she's the waifu, but that's for a different story. Well, when I tried the Mega Man X randomized, I got lucky with the Shoryuken early and was able to use it against the Violent Surges rematch. Oh yeah, no, I saw that the times that you had, it was crazy. You had insane times. I was like, dude, what the heck, dude? Do I just suck at Mega Man X? And then I was like, oh, that explains it. You got the Shoryuken really early. That's crazy cool. Probably still the latter though. Also, let's do. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Sleep claims us all in the end. Yeah, absolutely. Take care, Amethyst. You super appreciate the support. You have a great night. And I will see you next time. Shout out to the greetings, Samus Aran. I am known as John Megatroid. I have troided countless megas. It is a pleasure to meet you. And then I Megatroid all over the place. Then I Megatroided all over the place. Gosh. All right. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, shout out to the Mega Man Retro Pixel Soft for having good guides. I use it every game I played on this point. Oh, really? Nice. Somewhat early, I had to wait to get almost a Sigma stage to get all life ups to the sub tanks. Dang, that does suck though. Gotta head out to almost 3. Yeah, absolutely, Sushi. You take care of yourself. You have a great night. You, John Megatroid, your arm. Where did you get that horrible machinery? In the dumpster behind a Space Danny's? The Shoryuken was actually on Agile's stage, but I visited it first since I knew it could be there. Oh, nice. My favorite part is when Megatroid says, "It's Megatroid in time." Yeah, care package incoming. Hey, Zitama, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. I shall drink my tea. And posture check. Important. And stretch. Later, I'll take care, Sushi. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Get some rest. Do a VM out versus Tama. No. No. How does he Tama, a third member of the Z Gang? Yeah, Z Gang. All right. How does the green look? Is the green too much, or should I change the color? What do you guys think? Obviously, it's I'll add try light purple. Yeah, I can do that. Green, the color of evil. Evil. What do you think of that? There's purple. I could also make it blue. Make it like. I could also make it blue. Because green would be more accurate to the STARFORCE thing, but I have bias towards purple. Very fair. Purple as green. Should have stronger hue near the edges and lighter near the center to signify plasma. Oh yes, of course. We're gonna be doing that later. We can obviously that's gonna be like the shading and process, right? This is just the base colors. So can you try a variety of colors? Yes. I can do all different kinds of colors. Probably red's gonna look really bad, but we can do that as well. Probably staying away from red and orange. Right? Here's yellow. Yellow actually doesn't look too bad, actually. I think yellow actually looks pretty good. Yellow. Purple is my favorite color. It's like more like pink, right? I feel like more darker purple. We could probably do that. I like yellow. Yellow actually looks pretty good, yeah. The energy coming from the Buster alien can be any color. Okay, really? Okay, so it doesn't have to be, there's no like specific, it can be any color? Okay, that's pretty cool. I am pretty partial to purple. I am liking purple a lot. Funny enough, green and yellow, like I think any of the colors look pretty nice. This is green, and then yellow is pretty nice too. Do you have a green color a separate layer? Oh yeah, obviously if I do it, I can probably just change it. Change the colors separately. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. This energy part is in a separate layer, so I can adjust it at any time. Is purple common in StarForce games? I don't know. Good question. I'm completely new to StarForce as well, so I don't know much about it, so I will be learning as I go as well. We're in the same boat, yep. Yeah, I'll probably keep it green for now, and then I can adjust it accordingly. Megasys is green, so for Mega Man is green too, but most aliens in StarForce are basically entirely energy with a face. Gotcha. If you're swapping out people for each thumbnail anyway, you could save a few versions for each color cycle as streams progress. That's a good point, actually. That would be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit lighter on the green. Yeah, probably something like that. But yeah, we're gonna be I think we got a lot done though. We were able to get the base coloring, and we're able to get the design and everything like that. So I think we're good. What do you guys think? Thank you, tomorrow. Yeah, I remember during one of the directs not too long ago, I watched the English version and then switched to the Japanese one and see the exclusive StarForce one of the exclusive for Japan, and I was salty for a while until the NA version was announced. Yeah, I remember that too. It was so weird how they announced it in the Japanese direct and then they announced the English direct like right after. Or they not English direct. They announced the English version of StarForce right after. Looks nice. Yeah, thank you. I think it's looking good. I appreciate it. I give it a 0. What is that emote? Dude, is he doing like the "what am I fighting for" face? That's so funny. Yeah, he's doing "what is he fighting for?" Yeah. That's a great emote. But yeah, we will finish this some other time. I don't know if I want to finish this on stream. I might finish it off stream or on stream. Depends how I'm feeling. Yeah, I requested you humor me. Could you try making the energy part more narrow? Like it's a jet thruster going up your arm. Making the energy part more narrow. Like, hold on. I saved already, so hold on, like, so like erase that part and then like that? Is that what we're talking about? Like, makes the energy doesn't seem to flay out, but it seems rather contained to the space of the face and first and back. I mean, I think that because I'm using the reference up top, and it does go around the head a lot. Take a look at this. Okay. Let me check. We'll check on that. Oh, it does. Okay, so I was going off of the reference I had. Because it does look like it flares out, like, a lot. I see. Very fair. I'll come back to that. Oops. Maybe I might what I might do. Yeah, take it into consideration. Yeah, I definitely will. Let's do this part actually. There you go. I'll do that there. I think that does help it a little bit more so it doesn't flare out as much. There you go. Thank you for consideration. Absolutely. No, yeah. You guys are opinions are valid. Like, I appreciate you guys' input and criticisms because, you know, That's how I get better at art. And obviously, you know, I'll let you know if I disagree with it. You know, if I'm like, you know, like I don't think I agree. You know, I will let you know. So whenever I like consider your opinion, I'm like, that is a good idea. You know, I legit think you guys have good ideas. Also, Gregor, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if I drank, but I'll drink again. Yeah, the green is fine at first since you said you're doing the green dragon version first, and that's like grass type form. Yeah. Yeah, this could be like my basic version. So I guess we'll just do green for now. But yeah, that is a cool thing. We could just change up the colors. I think that'd be a great idea to like do that. Yeah, it's good that there's artists out there doing this by hand. Yeah. Finish it on and off stream at the same time. Big brain. Yeah, Omega says energy doesn't seem to... Oh, yeah, I read that one. You know, it's a good point, though. Good point you're making. I think I did... I think having that little energy out from the left side helped out a lot, though. But I will ruminate on that. Ruminate on that? I don't even know what I'm saying. I will think about it. But yeah, I think I will call it here. Well, that's some AVGN Adventures music. It sure is. I'm glad you like my playlists.
Why God? Why God?
I'll be back, I promise. I'll be back, I promise. Yeah, we will be back. It'll have to come out on RB's Beak as well, but that's for like another day. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's coming out of Raven Beak's mouth. That's right, the energy too. Yeah, I could do that. That's a good point. I forgot to do that. The charge shot for your buster would be the bird up jingle every time. You're gonna have to show me the bird up jingle. I think I've heard it, but oh my gosh, you have to put that in the Discord as well. I know it's good songs for good games. Yeah. Thanks for stream, rest well. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Sammy. Thank you for the headbats. I appreciate it. It was good chatting with it. Yeah, appreciate you joining on the raid. Thank you for chatting it up. Thanks for the stream. Make sure to take care, everyone. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much, Anime Rick, and Mario, Dragon Ball Z 4X, Zarda, Sammy, Javs, let's see, Grego, Ztama, all my lurkers on my YouTube side and Twitch side. Before I go, some shouties. Mega, yeah, it's all in one thing now, baby. Mega shouties. There you go. Here's all my socials. You can check out my link tree. It has everything. It has my Steam or my Steam group, my Discord, my Twitter, Blue Sky, my YouTube. It has everything there. So if you want to follow me on all those different social media places, you can. I would much appreciate it. And what else? Don't forget to check out my YouTube videos I'm a part of. I'm a part of Coleman X's Mega March. Don't forget about that. I'll post that. I post that on my Discord. But I'm also part of Flashing Blades' Mega Man panel. So I was helping him host that as well. So hopefully I'll see you guys there at that YouTube video as well. But yeah, I assume you would know since you used a lot of in the Monster Hunter animations from NHC Productions on YouTube. Oh yeah, yeah. I think Turtle Montage has used it too. Oh yeah. No, yeah. I probably. Yeah. Oh yeah. I probably have heard of it then. Yeah, the green works. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for stream. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, Loco. Super appreciate it. All right. And as always, we're going to find a raid target. Where we're going. Where we dropping tonight. Where we dropping, boys. All right. Mina. Oh, Mina's playing Extreme. Mega Man Extreme. Yo. Mina seems like a very strong target tonight. But we will, before we go anywhere though, we will check our options. Journey's playing Mega Man 8. Damn, we got some good choices. Alm's playing Monster Hunter. Oh, which Monster Hunter is he playing? I don't even know. Yeah, we're gonna go. A verified mess playing Dishonored. Bradderfield. Oh, Bradderfield's also doing art. Oh, another Mega Man creator doing art. All right, it's a toss up between Bradderfield or Mina doing Mega Man Extreme. I probably. Bradderfield's making some cute. I think he's making emotes. They look so cute. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with Mina. Mina for today. Oh man, dude, this is such a hard choice because they're both super good. We'll get Bradderfield another time. I think Bradderfield. He's a really cool guy. He does a lot of really cool art. We'll get Mina this time. Plus, I was talking to him earlier. So I feel like it's just the perfect timing, perfect way to end the night. Dang, we're getting all the AVGN songs too. All right. That's raid. And everyone on my YouTube side, thank you so much. Sorry I can't raid. I wish I could bring all my YouTube side to Mina stream as well. I think that'd be really very cool. If you don't know who Mina is a great friend, great guy. Plays a lot of Mega Man games as well. Hit him up with a raid, wave, and dances, and mega raid. And if you don't have those emotes, it's completely fine. Just hit him up with a mega raid. I'm sure he would appreciate it. He also he's playing Mega Man Extreme right now, which is the Mega Man X Game Boy games. Banger games, by the way. They're so good. I love them. So even though the dashing is kind of messed up, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway, I will see you guys Wednesday. Either with more art or some other thing we're gonna be doing. I don't know. Either art or something Mega Man or Castlevania related, because those are the two new games that are coming out. Anyway, you guys eat some good food, stay hydrated, stay safe out there, give Mina some love. I'll see you next time. Bye everybody. Bye.